What's up? What is up? All right. Um, I need to do a few things, get a few things set up here. Oops, not that. Not that. Hope that didn't mess up my camera. No, 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 no. Don't end the stream. Share it. Get this shared out a couple places real quick. Uh, okay. All right. Uh, make sure this chat working. Yo, I'll be switching back from software to software, just seeing what works for me, right? Okay, that works. We'll do that. Okie dokie. What we got here? This, that, and the other. Mm, 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 mm. All right. Let me share this up a few times, give people a little chance to get in here. Uh, the few folks that I do have. Okay, dokie. Um, let's go right here. Um, my people on Facebook, man. I can't get your comments up there right now. Would be nice to you go to YouTube though. You can get some comments up there if you want to comment. Uh, if not, then that's fine with me. But that's where you want to be at uh, for for the best chance to comment, for me to catch them, and I can actually display your comments on screen. So that's something. Let me get this posted here. Pin this up. All right. And I do need to upload something real quick to TikTok. Real quick here. Mm-hmm, mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. What is up? What is up, Jackson, today? I dropped a Jackson video. I'll go over it though. Am I lagging? I need to switch. I need to flash out to Kick. I did stream on Kick, man. Let me see how that works for right now. I probably would be streaming to nobody uh until I get my until I get a chance to. I don't know about that. Daughter asking to go over somebody's house. Probably not gonna be able to do that one. I don't know. We'll see. Weather here, man. Just it's a lot of iffy, a lot of few things going on here, right? It's a few things going on here, but we'll see. I know my phone like, damn, you upload to everywhere. My fault, y'all. It's just be early, man. I have to get it together, you know. It's just be early, man. I have to get it together, you know. All right, well, okay, let's go. The weather, man. Arizona, Pittsburgh. I mean, at Pittsburgh, broken line of storms in the general area looks to me like it will mostly miss Pittsburgh to the south. If it does go right over the ballpark, it could be in trouble, as they'd have to deal with a long, skinny line of storms, hot dog style. If you know, you know. Um, mostly though, I think it misses south, and we just have a chance for a late start. So keep an eye out on that, especially for the pitching situation and stuff like that. But Philadelphia, New York, chance for a brief late start, nothing beyond that. Colorado, and Baltimore, scattered showers and storms could bring a delay if they end up over the ballpark. Toronto or Detroit, a few showers around, especially early, no major concerns. Tampa Bay Rays at Cincinnati, storms look like they will miss to the north, worth double checking later. So check that later, because Cincinnati ballpark, we know the deal is with that. Tiff, what's up, Tiff? What's the deal? What's going on? San Diego Padres at St. Louis. A few storms pop in late afternoon, early evening. Worth watching for a chance of delay. Keep an eye out for your pitchers there. Chicago Cubs at Chicago White Sox. Crosstown Classic. My Chicago Cubs. Low chance of delay or late start, but it's possible. Um, Tiff said, just till the night, we're tapping in with you. All right, you know the deal. You already know. That's what's up. Appreciate the love. Um, Lowest chance of delay or late start, but it's possible. That's the Chicago Cubs game. Chicago White Sox. Interesting game. We'll get to it. Cleveland at Kansas City Royals. This one is interesting. A stalled out storm line maybe could be an issue. Right now models keep it just a hair north of Kansas City, allowing them to play without too much drama. Um, if that line comes in even 5 or 10 miles south of current forecast, it could be a complete washout. So keep an eye out on that. Luke, what up? He say, bruh, that motherfucker T Ward, I needed an RBI, man. I posted a plus 2,500 yesterday. I don't normally do that, but definitely needed a. What do we need? We needed a run from Neto, man. They was trying to get it. Man, that would have smashed the plus 2,500, man. They was trying to get there though, for sure they was, man. So I don't know if you guys caught that. Let me see. So let's see. Another prize pick, another day, another 4 out of 5. That one hurt there. That was on the hook. So another day like that, right? You know, that's the heartbreaker there. What do we have? This one right here. Uh, yeah, this was a plus 2,500. We missed this one by one. All we needed was Neto to get that run. So, you know, it is what it is with that situation. Um, mm. But we smacked some shit, though. Torkelson, he smacked one. Wasn't get the picture that we liked, but it is what it is. As soon as he hit that motherfucker, he hit 3 tickets for me. You seen that. That was the prize picks. Yeah. So I thought I posted more than that yesterday, but I didn't. I was at work, so it is what it is. But yeah, today, um, I didn't look at too much. I looked at a few things, but not too much. I know what we're up against here. Over under 8 in this Marlins game here. The Diamondbacks game, maybe a bat or two that I was interested in, maybe three. Um, Colorado, this game here, I need to start off with this game because I need to go back a few things with this one. 9.5 over under in that one. We got a 10 in this Philadelphia New York Yankees game. We also have a 9.5 in this Dodgers game. We need to check that out. Toronto game. Shout out to Toronto. Just keep on keeping on for me, right? For us, if you've been telling, like, man, the read's been on point with them. It's not. I'm not. I mean, if you know, you know. It ain't nothing like tooting your own horn or nothing like that. That ain't even the case. Everybody eating good off Toronto. If you ain't, I don't know what to say. We're still getting them as dogs today at a minus 103. So I can't do nothing but play them. I mean, at this point, I need to get me a Toronto Blue Jays hat. Blue Jays. I mean, the Tampa Bay Rays, we got 9.5 in this ballpark here, right? Then we got an 8.5. Definitely want to check out the San Diego Padres versus McCullers for sure. Then we got the Crosstown Classic, Chicago White Sox. Boy, we're gonna talk about that game in a second. What up, J Mac? What's the deal? We're gonna talk about that game in a second, and then this overall over under 8 weather concerns here is Cleveland, so make sure. But the 8, not the sexy ish. I want to find ways to really figure out what's gonna happen versus Jeffrey Springs, and we'll see what's gonna happen in this game. Jeffrey Springs can't give it up to righties. He will see every righty he could possibly fucking face versus Houston. Maybe. There's 8 in this game and over under 8 in this game. So I probably won't be on bats that much in these last 2 games, but okay. All right, so I had to take a look because I haven't looked, man. I get in the house, man, about 2 a.m., then jump right back up here to fuck with y'all, man. Boy. Y'all just don't know. I'll be tired as fuck, bro. I straight up this shit here, but I got to do it for myself. Bet on myself. So first game here on the docket, we're gonna take a look at would be. Oh, let me run Jackson by y'all. Drop a like. Let me know I ain't doing this for nothing. I did just go over Jackson, but I'll go over Jackson one more time with you guys. This is my AI companion. I'm gonna start putting my tags over here so we can definitely see what it is. What's good, McClendon? What's going on? Otani, a bomb. They like Nick Kurtz for a bomb. They like Schwarber for a bomb. Adolis Garcia for a bomb. Give me your top best for MLB today. They like Milwaukee Brewers money line. Um, mm, mm, okay. Um, Boston Red Sox at versus Boston Red Sox money line. Okay, versus the Dodgers. Player props. You can see Jackson Churio been hitting the ball, right? These hits rates are from the 22nd. If you can look and see, that's where they're from. 22nd on back. Nick Kurtz hits rates. Remember, 22nd on back. He's been on fire. 2 or 3 hits yesterday. Caratini, they like him for a hit. Uh, what time? I don't know, but what time? Um, Mackenzie Gore. They like over the strikeouts for Mackenzie Gore. There's some hit rates right there for you. He's over this number in probably 4 of his last 10. I mean 6 of his last 10. Krimmer. I like the spot for Krimmer. Uh, BTO, what's up? He said I think the screen froze unless you ain't changing pages. Damn, it froze. Y'all see me? Am I moving? Am I moving? Anybody see me moving? What up, Ed? Anybody see me moving? Let me go check it out, man. Unless I was on the phone, I don't know. But let me see. Let me check it out for myself, man. Yesterday, somebody said they had said I'm moving, not the page. Oh, show the fuck ain't. You ain't lying, cause it's still stuck on game day, and I can see it. It's still stuck on game day. You're right. What happened? What y'all do? Let me see. What the hell? Hmm. How long it's been like that? Let me see. Let me see. Hmm. So it's been like that the whole damn time. Yeah, it's been like that the whole time. Hmm. Oh, I know what it is. Bam, there you go. We back, right? Okay, we back. There you go. Appreciate that, y'all. That's W for the chat. W for the chat. Appreciate that. That fucked me up right there. All right. Yeah. So where was I? Jackson, right? So uh, da 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 da. Where we go? Okay. Yeah. So dang man, I'll go back over real quick. Um, so Otani for a bomb, Kurtz for a bomb. That's what they like. Schwarber for a bomb. Garcia for a bomb. Um, uh, MLB bets, Milwaukee Brewers money line. I don't know about that. We'll see. Boston Red Sox money line. Uh, Jackson Churio for a hit. See, he's been hitting the ball pretty good. These hits rates up to the 22nd. So, like I said, so remember that. Nick Kurtz for a hit. So, it is what it is with that situation. And then Carantini for a hit. He's been hitting the ball pretty well as of late. Then top pitching props today, they gave me Gore over K's. They gave me Kremer over K's. I like the spot for Kremer, but I don't know. Zebby Matthews over K's. That's interesting, right? That's interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm probably gonna like that. Webb over 5.5 Ks. All right, so it is what it is with that situation. Um, Swinging it back here to Game Day Insights. Let's go. You can use my code Game Day for Game Day Insights. D Bets all caps. You can get this for 50% off your purchase, fam. Straight up, you can get it for 50% off your first month. You can't beat that. If you need it, jump, play, take advantage of that. That's fine, I guess. So, what do we know here? We know Freddie Peralta, he's got that shit. Okay, so um, he's got that shit on the strikeouts, and uh, let me see here. Let me see here. Let me see here. Let me see. So he's got that shit on the strikeouts. So when you look at Freddie Peralta here, he's throwing that fastball 59% of the time to wait. Over in general, he's throwing it 60% of the time. Then to righties, he's throwing it uh 60% of the time to righties. And then to lefties, he's throwing it 59% of the time. So, he's throwing that fastball 60% of the time to lefties and righties. Okay. So that's one thing you want to, take heed to. So if we single out that fastball here, um, over the course of the season, especially in the beginning of the season, this team was hitting the fastball pretty good, right? Um, now, like I talk about Toronto, I always say, man, like, man, Toronto not striking out, and you know what I'm saying. That shit means something. You know what I'm saying. So when you look at Miami bottom third in striking out with a 104 WRC plus to right hand pitching, right? So they but they don't have like the bats overall like a Toronto, but you never know when they could when they could go ahead and get busy. So that's over the course of the season. Um, Last 30 days versus right hand pitch in Miami. Uh, They are bottom. They 18% K rate, man, and 700 plate appearances. 18% K rate with a 126 WRC plus versus right hand pitching. Last 14 days, um, Miami, 16% K rate, 140 WRC plus, right? So you can go back and look and see who they faced or whatever the case may be. But we could take a look at Peralta. Okay, so Peralta. Peralta is a guy that he can go out there and he's supposed to hit 6 innings a lot, but he can get worn down and go out there for 4 and 5 innings, and you know what I'm saying. It ain't because look, um, the Dodgers warmed down a little bit. He went 5 innings. He went through a streak right here for the Mets, the Dodgers, the Washington. He hit the 6 innings there. Has he faced Miami this season? No, he has not. Right, but he can go 5 innings here. He can go 5 innings at times. I just looked at the bats, and I just don't. I don't know if I think the bats can really. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know if the bats can, wear him down. I don't know, right? I don't know how good they are as far as I don't know how. This is a very tricky game for me. Very tricky game. So singling out the righties here, the lefties versus their fastball. We'll take a look there, right? So this is over the course of the season. Of course, Kyle Stowers, he's got 13 extra base hits and 10 home runs on that fastball with a 31% K rate, and Freddie Peralta will strike you out. Okay, so that's that. Liam Hicks, and then you got So I'll bring it in and take a look as of late. So as of late, Jesus Sanchez, he's 9 for 25 the last month versus that fastball. Kyle Stowers is hold on. You know what? Maybe I wonder is this too big. Let me see if I can move this back one time. Is that might be too small? That might be too small. That might be too small. But I'll go back up to one more. Y'all let me know. Big or small, big or small. Y'all let me know if it's a preference for you guys. But Cal Stowers, yeah. So we know who he is and what he can do. Last 2 weeks, he's 5 for 14 on that fastball. Xavier Edwards is 4 for 12. Xavier Edwards not striking out, so you can look at him for a hit or something like that. You said big, Ed say big. All right, bet. And then the last 7 days, probably the same. No, 3 for 11. So Stowers does have a bomb on that pitch. The last 7 days, he will strike out on that pitch though. So keep an eye out on that situation. Um, for the righties here, I don't know, man. So just over the course of the season here, uh, what is it? That fastball. I'll take a look and see who likes that fastball here. Ramirez liked it at times. Let's see how sustainable this can be for the last lately. Alberto, a couple guys to strike out. I don't know. Now looking at it like there's possible. I don't know. Just looking at that fastball alone, it's possible that Freddie could probably come out here and pitch well. But I'll throw the full pitch mix in there for the sake of these right hand batters here. Lopez got 7 bombs here. Derek Hill, whatever. Um, might be a spot where I might just fall back. Might be a spot where I might just fall back here. It's a lot of guys that I really don't. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a spot where I just fall back from these Miami bats and just. Otto Lopez 5 for 14 versus this pitch mix in the last 2 weeks. Not enough to me to say, hey man, I think Miami's going to win this game, or they're going to, or Peralta's not going to hit his pitching outs or his Ks. It's not enough. It's not enough there. It's not enough there for me. I don't know what you guys think, but it's not enough there for me, right? Truth be told. On the other side, you got Kyle Quantrill. So Milwaukee's been on fire as of late. So Kyle Quantrill versus righties, 9 bombs, isolated power was up, barrel was up, line drive is up. So that's that. Versus lefties, Kyle Quantrill, isolated power. He's been pitching better versus lefties. We can hit this road switch because they're on the road. Exactly, they're on the road. So we can hit this road switch, and barrel rate goes up a little bit on the road. Average is still down versus lefties, whatever the case may be. On the road versus righties, though, This is probably what we're going to look at first because he's pretty bad versus righties. So he did show flashes a few games ago or something like that where he's pitching good, but we'll see what they look like. And right off the back, I do know that over the course of the season, these guys might not look all that sexy, but as of late, Milwaukee, that's where they've been balling. I know because them motherfuckers, they just took first place over my Cubs. I don't like that shit at all. I can't stand Milwaukee. All right. So hit the home switch. Okay, some of their numbers. Okay, not looking super sexy over the course of the season, but we can bring it in, right? Because they've been balling since about the last month, so we'll go straight there and see how these numbers look now. Okay, Jackson Churio looks pretty good over the course of the last month. At home there, take a look at home if he wanted to the last month. He went from a 333 to mm, a 238. That's at home though. And then last 2 weeks, mm, one bomb, 9 for 26. Last 7 days. Jackson Churio last 7 days, 7 for 19, one extra base hit, so his isolated power is down. Nice amount of plate appearances for him in the last 7 days versus his pitch mix. So he's batting 300 on there. I mean, for hits, just like you see Jackson liked him for a hit. So it is what it is, right? A hit, I couldn't even talk about it. I can't even say my Tigers and the Cubbies on bullshit right now. Yeah, man, we declining, man. We definitely declining a little bit, but it is what it is. Um, Hopefully they pick it back up. We did look at Jackson, and Jackson did like Churio for a hit, so that's something that you can, keep. And then we only got an eight total in this one, right? Just let you know this game is not that sexy. We'll take a look at the lefties real quick. Kyle Quantrill is throwing that cutter 38% of the time, splitter, and the fastball. Okay. I wonder. Let me take a look at that cutter real quick. Cutter. So Bryce Terang likes that cutter. Uh, he's 16 for 25 on that cutter. 3% K rate. A lot of these guys not striking out on that cutter. Bryce Terang, huh? What has he been doing as of late? This is just the mm, this is just the cutter, and this is his this is his fucking game logs versus his cutter since he's been seeing it, right? Single, single. This is exit velos. Look at this shit. Damn, he loves that cutter. Talk about somebody who like that cutter. Look at Terrain. Single, single, home run, double, single, single. Line out, ground out, double. Is this? Yeah, this is versus the cutter. Damn, fly out, line out, ground out, single, 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 single. Damn, terrain. Hmm. Let me take a look at what he's been doing as of late. So, a few updates here. When we're looking at the game log for the player, we do get the stolen bases over here, the RBIs, the walks, the runs, the total bases, the home runs, the triples, whatever there was, the amount of hits, the plate appearances, the lineup order. Okay, so that's fire. And his hits and stuff like that. As of late, he's been getting hits and stuff like that. So that's very interesting there. Uh, Lefties are pretty green for sure. So and then okay, hmm, all right. So hmm. Matter of fact, let me look at Brush Terrain, get a detailed look here. Go to his pitches. and I could compare. I'm gonna compare his pitches up real quick. So uh, this is let's see. So he's throwing a splitter 30%. So this is the pitcher. He's throwing that. So we know he likes that cutter. So the splitter, he's only 3 for 22 versus that splitter. And then bounce back to that to his third most pitch would be the fastball. He's 20 for 72 versus that fastball. I probably wouldn't be looking at him for a bomb or nothing like that. But the rest of his pitches, he pretty much okay, right? So two of his three top pitches he likes. So I couldn't, he could definitely go into a hit lay or something like that, a hit parlay or something like that, right? So I'll throw the rest of the pitches up there and see what we like there. See if we like anything further. Christian Yelich, he's good at baseball, right? So it is what it is with that situation. Um, but let's go down a little further as of late because we know they've been on fire as of late. So I look at the last month. So Terrain's batting 385, Collins batting 410 in the last month. Only three hits for Perkins there, but Collick's not striking out there. Two bombs for Yelich. How much is that last month? Whether that's done at home. So Yelich 2 bombs came at home, and okay, last 2 weeks. Okay, last 7 days. Collins 5 for 12. Terrain 4 for 10. Collins the one ain't striking out. Some of these guys will strike out, but it is what it is. Okay, okay. I can't definitively say I like somebody for a bomb or something right there like that. But what I can say from looking at that game overall, from an overall standpoint, starting with the pitcher props here, Freddie Peralta strikeouts at 6.5 at plus 120. You can get the 6 at minus 170. He does have good K upside. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'll go there. But if you don't think, but do you think he can hit his outs at 17.5 at a parlay piece? I think that's an okay bet. I just, when I'm looking at the Miami side, do I feel like they could string up runs, keep stringing up runs? I don't. It didn't look that sexy, right? It didn't look that sexy. So you can do a combination of strikeouts and pitching outs, right? You could probably go pitching outs if you like that, and that's the beauty of DraftKings, right? Uh, they give you flexibility, right? You can get the strikeouts thrown. You could probably come over here and get you a what 5Ks. That's a minus 135. 5Ks and 5Ks and the pitching outs to get you a minus 135. 6Ks in the pitching outs will get you there, right? Plus 106, shit like that. That's like it's a correlated play. You know what I'm saying? Or if you think that Milwaukee is going to win this game, you can also look at the win, right? How the fuck do I get over here? Let me see. I was recorded. Hmm. Why don't they have the win out? Or am I missing something? Take that down. What did it say? Iron runs allowed, hits allowed, strikeout thrown. Did they take out the win? Hmm. That's interesting. I don't see the win. Hmm. Maybe that's just for him or what? Or am I missing something? Cal Quantrill. Hmm. Am I missing something? I don't even see it. I only see strikeout thrown, hits allowed, earned runs, walks allowed, and outs recorded. I don't see the win. What about somebody like Will Warren? That's interesting. That's very interesting. But somebody's got it. Um, and you'll probably get a good number on that, right? You'll get a good number on that. Let me see something. Bet 365. Pitcher to record the win. Right. So you get plus 110 for Freddie. Okay, so yeah, and these are some props a lot of people don't bet on, but these are alternatives, right? But you got to have your ducks in a row, right? It looks easier. It looks easier said than done, right? You got to have your ducks in a row for that shit. 365 still had the tab there. Maybe DK will bring it back close to the game. Yep, for sure. Maybe is there weather? There might be weather implications for that. Milwaukee. I don't see any weather implications. We'll see. They got to have that. All right, so I spent a lot of time on that game. Um, diving to the next game. I looked at I took a glance at this game here, right? And much like Freddie Peralta, we got a guy in Mike Burrows, right? So Mike Burrows, he's throwing that fastball to lefties 48% of the time. He's throwing that fastball to righties 43% of the time, right? So we know Suarez. That's his favorite pitch. We know this, right? I can filter out the fastball here, and we know this already. Arizona here, and bang, right? So we know Suarez. So we know Suarez. This is his favorite pitch here, man. I mean, uh, he's got 10 bombs on it, 12 extra base hits. We know that. We know he's in play. We know he's a bomb candidate. We know this already, right? We definitely do. Um, you can bring it down to the last 7 days, right? Last 7 days for Suarez. Suarez has got a bomb in there, 2 for 4, whatever the case may be. But the lefties, right? So the lefties over the course of the season versus the fastball here. Let me see. Take the fastball up there. Now, um, we can't forget, guys like shout out to the I like that. I like that move Seattle made, man, with I like that. Josh Naylor over there, man, I like that. I do. So back to where we were. Marte's got 7 bombs and Carroll got 8 bombs on his fastball. So we cannot forget them, right? This is numbers over the course of the season. As of late, they haven't been looking good, but we know they have the abilities, so we cannot forget about them. We can't write them off, right? So along with Suarez, we cannot forget about Carroll and Marte, but they've been cold, right? Last month, 2 for 12 on that fastball for Carroll and 1 for 9 on that fastball for Marte. They'll come around, right? The last month, Perdomo 5 for 17 and McCarthy 3 for 8. Okay, so keep an eye out on those guys, see if they're in the lineups. Last 2 weeks here, um, man, right? Small sample size. Um, for the sake of that, man, I'm looking at Suarez, and I couldn't talk you off the other 2 guys, man. When you're looking at Carroll and Marte, they having a sale right now, so you definitely got to keep your eye out on the Washington side of things. I mean, on the Arizona side of things. Trade deadline next week, so they definitely they trading off folks, right? So it is what it is. They got some bait though. On the other side, I looked at the other side. I believe I looked, and I think one guy stood out to me. I think it was Horwitz, right? So, let's see something here. Yeah, I think it was Horwitz, right? So, um, hmm, okay. Taking a look at Ryan Nelson's here versus left-hand hitters, he's given up. He's given up 4 home runs. He's got a 163 batting average there versus righties. He's given up 5 bombs. He's got a 680. He's got a 241 batting average there. Home versus righties, of his 5 bombs, he's given up 1 at home, and then home versus lefties, he's given up 1. one bomb there. So we'll take a look at the lefties though. Ryan Nelson is throwing um, that fastball 70% of the time, right? To lefties and to righties, he's throwing that fastball 63% of the time. So another fastball heavy pitcher here, and we'll definitely take a look at these lefties versus this fastball here. So no O'Neal Cruz, if you can stomach the strikeouts, he's got 5 bombs on that fastball. Spencer Horwitz is 20 for 67. He's got a decent average there, no home runs, 7 extra base hits. Reynolds 21 for 80 on that fastball. I could bring it in real quick. Last month, um, Spencer Horwitz 2 extra base hits, 8 hits in total, and with a 3.85 K rate there. Last 2 weeks for Spencer Horwitz or whoever, he's 7 for 12 on his fastball the last 2 weeks, and no striking out. So you like to see that, right? Last 7 days, Horwitz 5 or 6 on his fastball, not striking out. So you like to see that, right? I'll throw the full pitch mix in there, whatever other pitches he's throwing, but he's 6 of 9 in the last week. Struck out on one of those pitches, probably a 10% K rate there. So Spencer Horwitz just looked like a guy that you could look at him for a hit or something like that. His K percentage is down. But he really likes that fastball, right? If I take a detailed look at what he's been doing or what he's done or whatever the case may be versus all the pitches, he really likes that fastball. Like I said, pitcher usage 70%. He's got a 333 batting average on it. That's the last 4 weeks, but full season where you can take a glance at the rest of the pitchers as well. Um, Right. So the rest of the pitches. So he's throwing the second pitch. I mean, the 10%. He's throwing a cutter 10%, and then he's throwing a curveball 10%. Then the changeup he's throwing that 5%. So I mean, I don't know what to say. If you're throwing that fucking fastball 70% like that, then he's just gonna lamp on it. Hits, you can look at him for hits or whatever the case may be, right? And then, like I said, if you want to take a look at some of the other guys, O'Neal Cruz, how he stacks up versus the fastball and some of his other pitches, a detailed look right off the back here. His barrel rates are up on a lot of these pitches because we know he hits the ball very, very hard. He's definitely a bomb candidate with somebody throwing that fastball 70% of the time. But Ryan Nelson hadn't give up a lot of bombs. The next guy you could probably take a look at would be Brian Reynolds, right? Full pitch mix here. Um, so it's only got 1 home run on that pitch mix, Brian Reynolds. And like I said, he's given up 3 bombs on that fastball, but pretty much barrel is down and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know. You want to look at a hit or something like that? Spencer Horwitz and Cruz and Reynolds. Reynolds for power. I mean Cruz for power. I wouldn't look at Reynolds Horwitz for a bomb, but you never know. Even a garbage can gets a steak. Baltimore at Colorado. This game here is a game that I wanted to look at. Versus righties. We know that Colorado last 30 days, they will strike out. Last 30 days versus righties, 27% K rate, 74 WRC plus. So they really leading the pack in striking out. On the road there, we could take a look on the road because you want to look at them on the road outside of course, trying to get a picture of exactly what they're doing. Outside of course, because course is a different beast. So 32% K rate, 55 WRC place over the course of the last month. Last 2 weeks there on the road. Colorado, 31% K rate, 65 WRC plus. So they will strike out. All that to say, taking a look at the pitching here. Krimmer's got an 18% K rate, 9 bombs to lefties. And then to righties, he's got a 20% K rate, 5 bombs. Krimmer will be at home today home versus righties, he's got a 29% K rate, right? A little bit better at home versus righties. A little bit better, right? Versus lefties at home, he's got a 12% K rate, right? So you take the home filter off, you got an 18% K rate. At home versus righties, he striked them out just a little bit more. Now, damn, what was I going to say? Uh, okay. Um, Let me take a look at his game logs. So he's shown it, right? He's shown a little bit of flashes of his K rate, right? So he went 7 innings. Now he went 7 innings 3 of his last 4 games. So he showed flashes that he can be good at times. Tampa Bay, 7 innings there, 7 innings at Miami versus Miami, 7 innings versus, I mean, 4 versus Atlanta, 7 innings versus Tampa Bay. 3 of his last 4 games, he's went 7 innings. The strikeouts, 6, 7, 3, 6, 7. He's got an 8 there. He's got a 7 down there. He's got an 8 there. His ceiling probably capped off at about 8 this season, right? He hasn't faced Colorado this season. So, but the strikeouts, he can display some strikeout stuff here. So I just wanted to point that out. Looking at Kremer, his strikeout sitting at 6.5 at plus 135, and then you get a 6 at a minus 155. I don't know if I'll go there. I'm just pointing that out. Now, to help you decipher if you wanted to go there, if you're not just looking at bombs, you could definitely look at, like I said, Game Day. It's going to show you everything. You can look at everything. You can figure out what you want to see. I kind of glanced at the lefties last night, and it was only McMahon and Moniak. Full season here. Moniak. What is Kremer throwing? Kremer's throwing. In fact, let me just look at Moniak. So it's a better way. You could just look at Moniak, and then you can look at Moniak, and let me take this down. You can look at Moniak and just see what he's doing versus the pitch mix overall. And then I can slide right here and see what. So he's giving up 2 bombs, a better on all his pitches except for that sinker where he's throwing 10%. He's throwing 5 pitches, so ugh. But, Moniak has shown a little bit of versatility on all these pitches, man. So I will flick the away switch real quick just to get a general look at what's going on. So most of his bombs, it looks like most of Moniak's bombs coming at home, and rightfully so. And I'll take the away filter down, and just look at it like this. So, and then I can bring it in here. I could also, wait. Let me bring it in real quick. Last 4 weeks. I still didn't ask him about the strikeouts. I would really like the strikeouts to be right here. I would really like the strikeouts to be right here, but maybe that's something that might be too much. Cause I'm kind of figured he thought about it, but I never asked him about it. So maybe I'll ask him about it. So bringing it in, last 2 weeks, um, Moniak was still green, and then McMahon, right? So McMahon was, a little bit in the green as well. But he's had more plate appearances than Moniak, 26 at bats, but they round the same hits. So Moniak had been a little bit more efficient, if you ask me, and it reflects in the batting average. Batting 471, McMahon batting 346 as of late. On the road here, last 2 weeks, that probably wouldn't matter, but McMahon does have a bomb on the road. Moniak, whatever. So Moniak has been hitting, right? McMahon has been doing a little something here. So it's hard for me to decipher between the two, but both of them could be in play for at least a hit. Last 7 days, McMahon 5 for 14, 6 for 13 for Moniak, right? So it is what it is. This Amador kid, last 7 days he's 4 for 7. So take that for whatever it's worth. You'll definitely have to look at the lineups. The righties. The righties versus this pitch mix over the course of the season. Tyler Freeman, he's batting 400. No bombs. So he's a tapper. 5% K rate there, right? Not looking at Beck looked okay as well. But I forgot exactly what Kremer was throwing. So let's take a look. Kremer was throwing that cutter, that sinker, primary top two pitches, that cutter and that sinker. So I should have went to back to the bat because I was the cutter sinker. I was trying to go back and forth between Beck, right? So Beck, that fastball which he's throwing 15% of the time, he's batting 300 on that. Pretty much batting 300 on everything, but his little bombs and stuff come off the fastball. One of his least out of the three, his least pitch strong out of his top pitches. So I don't know how I want to feel about that situation, man. I don't want to stretch out these bats. I rarely look at this team. Y'all know y'all rock with me. I rarely look at this team. I rarely look at this team. I do. But the fastball, hmm, what happened? Let me see something. Okay. So it's working right, it's working in conjunction when you do that, right? Yeah. So if I start off the full season, his pitches, right. Okay, so over time, uh, the pitcher usage is moving in real time with the batting. The batter. It's all moving in real time. What he's throwing, the pitcher is moving in real time, right? So boom, last 4 weeks. Now let's see. Well, it was moving in real time and it just stopped. Hmm. Because I know I ain't crazy. 2 weeks. Okay, last 2 weeks. So it moved all it didn't start moving till let me see. 33, 15, 8. Then I go to the last 4 weeks. 33, 34, 15. Okay. Because one of those pitches go away. Cutter, sinker, fastball. Last 2 weeks, cutter. Hmm. It's like, I don't know. Maybe he ain't through that shit in the last 2 weeks. 4 weeks, sinker. Wait a minute. Cutter, sinker, fastball. 3 weeks, sinker, fastball to cutter. Where'd the cutter go? He must have put that cutter up. The cutter, he give up 3 bombs. I don't know. That shit kind of fucked me up right there. That fucked me up. Let me get off this page and go back to the regular page. That just fucked me up big time right there. All right, so bringing it back in. Bringing it back in here, man. Lately, we look at everybody right now, man, because, man. So, Tyler Freeman, I mean, you could look at him for a tapper or something like that, a hit. Don't know why I wasted my time. I ain't going to say I wasted my time, but Beck, mm, I never look at this team. I never look at this team. But the strikeouts don't look so bad, right? The strikeouts don't look so bad for some of these guys. And that's another thing why I wanted to look at it versus pitch mix. Because his strikeouts are sitting at 6.5, and that's his fucking ceiling almost. He ain't had no more than 7 Ks, probably once or twice this year. So Doyle last week 4 for 6, and then Beck is 5 for 11 last week. So you could just decipher on what you think, right? Who's hot? If somebody's hot, Austin Nola's 5 for 8. How much did this have come on the road? Probably none of it. This was probably at home shit, right? See, and that's the thing right there. The motherfuckers was at home. At home, Coors Field is a different beast. I put it back on. I'll put it back though. I'll put it back. I'll put it back. Wait a minute. At home. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was at home. Away. Yeah. So I mean, if you think they coming out, they can still get warm against this pitch mix, then it is what it is. On Colorado side here, I mean Baltimore side. Mm, this is where I didn't look at anything. I didn't look at anything. I must have been at work getting busy. I was supposed to have been that busy. Must have been busy at work. Kyle Freeland, 316 batting average to righties, 9 home runs uh, at home. I mean away. Um, 273 batting average. 5 of those 9 home runs come on the road. Um, Kyle Freeland. You know what I mean to add in? I meant to add in because I meant to add in the line drive fly balls. I can add in hard hit line drive or balls launched. Balls launched and hard hit drive line. I can add in both of them, right? I'll add in both of them. Balls launched and one of them I'm gonna take out. I'm gonna take out the launched. I'm gonna take the launched out for right now, and I'm gonna leave the hard hit line drive fly balls up there. Don't want to throw everybody off, but Kyle Freeland is throwing. So he's giving up 5 bombs on that fastball. I ain't even gonna single out a pitch though. I just go to lately because I know, like Laureano, it's hard for me to catch him. But y'all see, y'all know I be saying his name. You know what I'm saying lately, but it's hard for me to catch him. And Tyler O'Neill, you want to see where he's at. You want to see where he's at because he's got mega power, right? He's only 2 for 5 since in the last month, but one of those is the bomb. You really want to keep an eye out for Tyler O'Neill because when he gets hot, he gets hotter than a depot stove. Um, but the let me see, last 2 weeks, last 3 weeks, last month, hard hit line drive, fly balls. You know what? For right now, I'm gonna take I'm gonna take the hard hit line drive fly balls out. That's what I'm gonna do. Cause that already threw me off. I thought them was home runs. Let me throw that shit out the way. Let me take that shit out. You say you like Laureano for doubles? Yeah. Remember the other day when y'all called me? He Torkelson hit that double. You was looking up. You must have took this for a bomb, probably. What you do? You took him for a bomb. That was like the day before yesterday. He hit hit the double, and then yesterday he hit that bomb. You remember? That was some shit. All right, so I mean, mm, Mariano, you took him for a bomb, didn't you? Yep. That motherfucker, he hit a double. That was crazy. Loriano's in play though, man. I can't, them boys are in play. Them boys are in play. Loriano's in play. Just gotta see what the lineup's gonna look like. Um, I'm gonna go back to over the course of the season. I'm gonna flick the home switch there and take a look like that. So Loriano don't got no bombs on this pitch mix. What is he throwing? Fastball, knuckle curve, knuckle curve. Yeah, that knuckle curve throw. Any other pitch probably would another bomb would have popped up. Interesting. Mm. But hits and stuff like that, I couldn't talk you off of it. To lefties here, Freeland, 267 average, 1 bomb to lefties. 1 bomb to lefties. Let me see something. Freeland. Hmm. Hmm. This one of those games. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm not gonna be. Mm-mm. This one of them games. I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna be. If I don't see nothing I really don't like, I'm not fucking with it. I'm just telling you that shit right now. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. And I don't give a fuck about missing no money. I just don't want to lose none. And their numbers are not going to look good versus lefties because they had troubles versus lefties. So I don't want to run across one of them buzzsaws where they haven't been looking good versus lefties. Baltimore, last 30 days versus lefties, 103 WRC plus, so it shows that they coming around a little bit more. But yeah, and strikeouts about 24%. Last 14 days versus lefties for Baltimore, around the same spot, right? 79 plate appearances. 79, plate appearances in the last 2 weeks. The full season, though, Baltimore, number 7th is striking out with a 77 WRC plus. Lefties have been their Achilles heel. That's why we was wondering and shit. Like they couldn't get a rhythm. They couldn't get a rhythm. We was like, what the hell is wrong with Baltimore? They losing all the time. They was losing. So you know what I'm saying? Oh, he said, yeah, for real, the years Baltimore was bad versus lefties. Yeah. So I don't know how they're gonna react today. And I know some of my past streams, y'all was like, why the fuck is he saying he ain't fucking with them motherfuckers? I can't put a read on them. I can't. I mean, shit, I can't put a read on them. Some guys, I'm not even I'm not an expert. But you can see the numbers right here. It don't look sexy, right? They might be running a fire sale too, for some batters and shit like that. So we'll see what's gonna happen. But I'll bring it into the last 4 weeks, and just see what I can see, right? So they just gonna have to blindside me, right? They're gonna have to blindside me. Uh, it is what it is. What's the total in this one here? Uh, we have a we have a 9.5 here. Well, let's see. Let's see who's what. What's what? Let me see. Now the weather and stuff like that is summertime, so Baltimore team total 5.5, 3.5 for the Rockies. That's another way you can look at it, right? Look, I'm not good at. I told myself yesterday I need to just if I find one game, then I find one game. I need to stick to what I do, and that's props and shit like that, right? But Toronto been doing me good. You know what I'm saying? And I'll just leave it at that because I don't know, man. Let me go back to the weather here. Baltimore weather. Okay, so Baltimore weather. Okay, well, 94. That's another story. That's another story right there, right? So we got good weather, 94 out there. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Wind on about 5 miles, about average, I guess, whatever. But okay, 94 degrees. So that's another thing, right? That's another thing. That's a whole nother stratosphere. Now that's above my pay grade right there. I don't know what the fuck I want to do with this one here. With that one, I'm gonna be keeping an eye on that just to see if they go under. Um, I forgot this ballpark plays to one either hand pretty good though. I think it might have been the lefties. I think it plays good for the lefties. We'll see. Um, Another game we got an over under 9.5, 10 here. Will Warren and Taiwan Walker on the mound. The weather for this one, chance of a brief late start, nothing beyond that. Um, 9 miles an hour. 88, 9 miles an hour. That's closer to 10. Okay. And I know Judge got some history versus Taiwan Walker. You ain't even got to tell me that. I, I know Judge got some history versus this sucker. Uh, Let me see. I don't even want to look at that shit, truth be told, but I'll take a look. I don't even want to look at this shit. What was it? I forgot the A. Cody Bellinger, a bomb, 6 for 23, 4 Ks. Judge got 4 bombs. I should have fucking skipped those games, man. This over under 8, this 9, man. I don't know. I don't know, fun. I don't know. I should have skipped that first game. All right, so I don't know what I've been thinking about, y'all. My brain be racing sometimes, but let me see something real fast. Yeah, come here real quick. What you doing? What you doing? You going with her? Your friend? You is? Is you ready? Huh? You almost ready? You getting ready right now? What your mama say? Ask me? What she asked me? I was taking you. I thought she was coming to get you. What time is it? What time? Oh shit, one, huh? All right. Mm, damn, I didn't know that. Shit, I gotta take you. It's only 5 minutes away, but um, okay. So I need to speed this process up. So what we got here? One, two, three, four. One, two. These last, I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. This Giants game, this Mariners game, this Athletics game, this Cleveland game. Probably taking rain checks on a few of these games. All right. So that's what I'm gonna end up doing here. And then you're probably gonna catch me in the streets, internet streets, right? So let's start off with this one here. This is the one we want to see. Judge, I mean, what's the name? Them two lefties over there been on fire. Schwarber and Schwarber and Harper been on fire, twinning and shit. So let's go. Taiwan Walker, 3 bombs versus lefties. Righties, 6 bombs. Okay, so let's go over here to uh, Taiwan Walker, New York Yankees. I shouldn't even looked at the righties, but oh wait a minute, this the lefties. All right, we can look at the lefties. Um, Jazz. Damn, Jazz. So he's 1 for 9 on that splitter. He's doing that splitter 34% of the time. He's giving up 1 bomb on that splitter. Uh, Don't know how much he's going to throw the rest of these pitches, but the cutter, the sinker, So Jazz likes that sinker and the fastball. He'll hit a bomb on that, but who don't like a fastball? So, but Jazz not agreeing with that split. That's that splitter there. But he's got 11 bombs versus the pitch mix there. Um, hmm. Home switch. Ben Rice 4 bombs at home. Jazz Chisholm 8 bombs at home. Uh, Night switch. 7 bombs at night. How about night at home? Jazz. Okay. About last week, for last month. Cody, 10% K rate. Jazz, 5 bombs in the last month for Jazz. Okay, hold it right there. It don't even matter really. He gonna try his best not to throw that fucking sinker at his ass. Hmm. Jason Dominguez. Last 2 weeks. Last 2 weeks, Jazz 2 for 14. Ben Rice 1 for 13. Grisham, Cody 3 for 9. Not striking out last 2 weeks. Cody 3 for 9 with a bomb. Jazz, fireball. Last 7 days. Cody 3 for 9 last 7 days. Hmm. Grisham 4 for 13. Hmm. Last month, walking on back. Hmm. I'm wondering was Cody Bellinger heating up last 6 weeks? 283 last month for Cody. 279. Cody could have been going through a heat up phase. Mm. Cody Bellinger, what does he look like versus those pitches? Especially that top pitch. That splitter. Him or Jazz don't like that splitter. At 2 for 20, Jazz is 1 for something on that splitter. And these pitchers supposed to know, like, okay, they know they're supposed to know the scouting report and all that shit. Like, okay, I'm gonna have to throw his ass some splitters. Both of them, I'm gonna have to try to sit their ass down. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. Let me see. Cody Bellinger 6 for 22 with a bomb, 4 Ks. Goldschmidt, a bomb. Okay. Judge. Mm. And he done set some of these motherfuckers down already. I could be overthinking it, but I mean, clearly right there, that his top pitch. What about Rice? I don't know if he'll be in the lineup, but he's a little bit better than that splitter than all these guys. So he's throwing that his least pitch thrown is that fastball and Rice, huh? Mm. What you been doing lately, Rice? None. I ain't gonna overthink things though. I'm not. I'm not gonna overthink things. Grisham. Mm. Hmm. We got some guys that look good. Just know, uh, these guys look okay, but Cody and Jazz versus their top pitch, they don't like their top pitch. That splitter, they don't like that. Just know that. Could they take him deep? Yeah, for sure. Just know they don't like their top pitch. Going over to the righties here, where 6 bombs for Taiwan Walker. Um, of course, it's Judge, like whatever, right? Stanton, was he Stanton? Stanton might be. Yeah, it be time to bet on Stanton here. Slider, a bomb on a slider. He's hitting that sinker and then that cutter. Like, yeah, it might be, and then yeah, it might be time to bet on Stanton, right? For sure. I mean, because we know Judge is self-explanatory. 2 bombs, Judge, DJ. Lately, Stanton's only 1 for 4. Whatever one he was, he hit that motherfucker hard as hell. Mm. Usual suspects in play. Flip it on over to Walker here. I mean, Warren and these Philly boys. Let me see some Philly. Last 2 weeks. Philly. On the road, Philly ain't been that good versus righties at all. Cause let me see, let me flip the script to at home versus righties. Where the fuck are they? That's crazy. My eyes deceiving me. I don't even see. Oh, okay, there it is. 86. 30 days, Philly. 10. No, that's righties. At home versus righties. It's crushing. Away versus righties. Okay. He's throwing that sinker 44% of the time. Warren's got a 33% K rate versus righties. How about at home? 35%. So he said motherfuckers down. Sinker 44% of the time. Run that. Trey Turner, 21 for 56 on that sinker. He lurks it there. None of these guys striking out versus this sinker except for Rojas down there. So it is what it is with that situation. Um, on the road, Philly, Trey Turner can hit it anywhere. Pause. These boys not striking out that much. Okay, versus that sinker, his primary pitch. Um, hmm. Let's take a look at Trey. So Trey, He's hitting that fast. He's hitting all his pitches. Batting 300 versus all his pitches. Castellanos. Might as well say he batting around at or around 300 versus all his pitches. Let me see. Let me throw all the pitches up there then. So away. Castellanos 4 bombs come on the road. They not striking out that much. Versus these pitches. Last month, Trey Turner away. So the averages go down on the road. In general, it's been 375 on the road. It goes down to 214, 2 something. Last month, last 2 weeks in general. Trey Turner 4 for 13, whatever, right? Let me take a look at these lefties. Will Warren versus lefties. He's got a 21% K rate. He's giving up 9 bombs. Of those 9 bombs at home, 4 of them come to lefties. He's got a big time walk rate there. So some of these guys can walk, right? You see all their walk percentage over there for these lefties. So, he can get himself into some trouble versus lefties. But we'll see what he's throwing. Schwarber's got 16 bombs off this shit, man. Wow, he's throwing that fastball 48% of the time. Schwarber's 22 for 84, 11 extra base hits, 8 bombs. Damn. 4 bombs off his secondary pitch, which would be the changeup. He's got a bomb on that sweeper and 3 bombs on that curveball. Damn, you got to dodge bombs, fucker with. On the road, how many of them 16 home runs he hit on the road? 6 of them. 235 average. Hmm. What about Knight? 11 of his bombs come at night. Hmm. Okay, let's bring it in. As of late, Schwarber been hot too, and Harper. So Harper's hitting for. He's got a better average because he's a little bit more efficient right now. Harper last month, 10 for 21, 476, 7 extra base hits, 3 bombs, 23% barrel rate. Not walking, 50 fly ball looks good. Schwarber, Woba, ISO looks great. Barrel looks up there. Yeah, right. On the road last month. 2 of those bombs for Schwarber. Harper has been, pretty efficient since he's been back. So that's pretty cool there. Last 2 weeks, they've been twinning, right? They green. They green all the way around. They on fire. Um, Last 7 days, 2 and 3 bombs for these two boys here. They on fire. So I would be looking at the lefties there. Take it what the defense gives me. He's worse versus lefties. That's what I'm looking at. Right? It's a possibility he could probably sit some of them righties down, or they just don't hit them the way I want them to hit them. So the lefties is the ones I'll be looking at. Uh, Schwarber and what's the name? Uh, you know. What's the case here? What's the case? What's the case? What's the case? Next game here would be Boston and the Dodgers. I think there's some interesting wins coming out of this motherfucker. Let me see. Wins directional 85 attempts. Okay, not this one here. Wind 665. 4, 5, 9, 10 miles an hour there. Okay. 9 miles an hour. So what we got here? Baltimore. Nope. 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 Boston. Maybe a brief late start. Nothing beyond that. Okay. I haven't been fooling around with the Dodgers, bro. Straight up, I haven't. We got Bayo on the mound versus lefties. He's giving up 6 bombs. Versus righties, he's giving up 5 bombs. On the road versus righties, he's giving up. Mm, oh yeah, home. He's only given up more than 3 runs once this season. 8 of his last 9 games, he went over 6 innings or better. Mm, mm. Man, the other day, man, just like yesterday, I don't know why Logan O'Hoppe was not in the lineup. Like, come on, give me a break. And then that'd be the same shit with Will Smith. Will Smith, sometimes you just be ready to bet on his ass and he ain't even in the lineup. Like, what are we doing? You know what I'm saying? What are we doing? Freddie Freeman, Otani, man. Straight up. Otani's been on fire. He's doing a sinker. Okay, whatever. Yeah, Otani's been on fire. Let me bring it on in. On the road, Otani right now is 325 on the road versus pitch mix. Last month, 2 bombs in the last month for Otani with a 32% K rate. Mm, 3 for 28. Mm, ain't nothing you can do to justify that shit. He 3 for 28. However the fuck you want to look at it, I don't give a fuck when you filter it. Last week, probably 2 of those bombs came in the last week. Yep. But prior to this week, he ain't have no bonds versus this pitch mix. That's crazy. This ain't his favorite, but the bombs, I mean, it is what it is. Freeman 4 for 12 the last week. Last 2 weeks, 5 for 20. I've been staying the fuck away from these boys. I ain't been looking at them. I ain't gonna lie, and I'm not finna let them. I'm not even finna. Come on, cut it out. You've been getting money if you've been betting against their ass. You've been eating. You've been eating. Potheads. All right, whatever. I want to see as of late. Neither one. I ain't been messing with neither one of these teams. Neither the Dodgers nor the Boston. So last Will Smith. There you go. That's who I want to bet on. Will Smith. Mm-hmm. Hope he in the lineup. Last 2 weeks. Four for 14. Teoscar. I might want to bet on him because I do got to take pitching. You do got to take pitching into consideration. Bayo been okay. 2 for 8. Bayo been okay. Milwaukee got at him. He don't pitch very long, but he only pitched a few games. I'm not a big fan of him. Story Rafaela last month. Damn, Romy Gonzalez. They green as hell. But what about the last 2 weeks and the last week? Cut that shit out all the way down. Story 5 for 8. Last 2 weeks they've been on a downslide. I don't know what I'm seeing, right? Not seeing what I want to see. And this the point of the season where you really narrowing down what you you really got to comb through the slate. You know what I'm saying? You really got to comb through it because you're gonna nail down. You're gonna find what you really looking for. But you can't just settle. You gotta really look. You gotta really look. Uh, he's throwing. Shaheen's throwing. Fastball 48% of the time. To okay, fastball 48% of the time. Let me narrow that in. I might have to go back and do that for the righties too. I might. Abreu 7 bombs. Mayer 361. 3 bombs. Mayer 7 for 14. Roman Anthony 6 for 16 in the last month on that fastball. Toro 7 for 20. 2 weeks. Righties. 2 weeks on that fastball. So was he throwing a fastball to righties and the slider to righties? So to righties, Trevor Story 5 for 8. Trevor Story likes that fastball, huh? Hmm. Fuck, man. That's crazy work right there. Mm, mm. And we got a 9.5 over under in this one. Mm. I guess they think I get a pitching lean towards Boston, but I guess they think. Mm, I don't know what they think, man. The Dodgers team total is what? 5.5? It's got to be. Well, they both got them both at 4.5. Yeah, they both at 4.5. That shit don't equal up to 10. I don't even know if I seen 10 runs there, but we'll see. I did not know I had to drop my daughter off, man. I thought they were coming to get her. Mm. So I'm gonna have to take her. It's only 5 minutes away. I don't know if I come back and go live. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's only 5 minutes away though, but we'll see. One more game, I'm guessing, maybe two. Um, I just ain't been betting on the Dodgers in this team so long. So my feel for this team, Dante said, just stay live till I get back. I probably should do that. I don't have a be right back screen, but I'll stay live till I get right back. I can do that. I could do that. Everybody can take them a little break or whatever. I need to make me a be right back screen. Then I can do that with a screenshot. That ain't hard. Let's go. Next game. Carter Montero. What? What? Big man to the Yankees? Get the fuck out of here. McMahon to the Yankees. What does that do for me? I don't know. Maybe that ballpark might favor him, but I don't know, man. These ancillary pieces and stuff they get, and we'll see what's gonna happen. Maybe he's gonna be a little bit more dangerous in a lineup like that, but we'll see what's gonna happen. Um, Interesting. That's interesting. 13 bombs. He's 13 bombs. Just giving up bombs lately. Um, he's giving up his bombs at home. This feel like a yeah. This feel like a lefty. What's that boy? A Barger. Let's see. This feel like Barger day right here. Didn't he just hit a bomb? This feel like Barger day. Okay, 5 bombs to righties at and are they going to yank him from the lineup and start it? Yeah, get your ass out of here. Pack that shit up. Bye. That's what that got to go right now. Not now, but right now. He happy. So at home, oh wait a minute. Versus lefties, he's giving up 8 bombs, all red, At home versus lefties. Of those 8 bombs, he's given up 5 of them at home. Average is down, but the isolated power and stuff, walks and stuff like that is up, and you don't want to do that, right? So this lineup here should throw some lefties out there. Let me refresh to see if they got some lefties. No, but the projected lineup: Luke's, Barger, Luperfido, whatever. He went yard yesterday. Will Wagner. All right, yeah, okay. Well, maybe. I mean, shit. I'm still going with them with Toronto. Man. Fuck that shit. I ain't even looking at no bats. I'm still betting Toronto. I supposed to jumped on that last night. I missed. Might be over too. Might be. Hmm. Okay, what are we looking at here? Toronto lefties. So Barger's got 8 bombs versus pitch mix. Let me see what we're working with. So his top 2 pitches, he's not hitting for average. They're good. The rest of these pitches, man, right? What about lately? Last month. Mm, okay, that kind of explains things there. Okay, okay. All right, let me get out of there. Oh shit, I'm supposed to look to see what he was throwing. The fastball 45% of the time. All right, so let me get that fastball up there real quick. Luke's, Jimenez. All right, not so sexy. Nathan Luke's last month, eight for 15. Luper Fado, he hit a bomb yesterday, so keep an eye out on him. Okay, okay. Matter of fact, the last month, I'll throw the rest of the pitchers in there. So the last month, I mean, Addison Barger, Nathan Luce, Will Wagner. Okay, they're not striking out. How about what are they at home, right? No, they're on the road. Kind of Montero. Okay, on the road last month. Luke's, Wagner. Okay, take that down. That's 2 weeks. Wagner hitting. Okay. Looper Fido hit a bomb. Last 7 days, Barger 4 for 11, Looper Fido 4 for 9, and Wagner's 4 for 7. Last 7 days. Flip it over to the righties.
Hello?
Yeah, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, about 5 minutes.
Okay.
You got the address? Get the address.
I don't have it.
Tell you tell your mom to get the address. So you know who to get the address from?
No, it's my mom.
All right, I'll be right in a minute.
Mhm.
Okay. Righty's here, right here. Here it is. Hmm. Montero, he doesn't pitch that much though, right? Away versus righties. Oh, home versus lefties. He's only pitched past 5 innings twice this season. Toronto, has he seen Toronto? Nope. Okay. Toronto versus on the road. Vladdy Kirk. No striking out. No striking out. That's the key. Nighttime. All the usual suspects batting 300 at night. What is he throwing? Sinker and the slider and fastball. He's got 4 bombs on that slider. So sinker. I want to take a look at those individually. Sinker. Mm. No striking out over the course of the season. You see that. And then, yeah, I mean, 280. You might as well say these motherfuckers batting three. Springer's batting 400 on that sinker. Vladdy, 26. I mean, 394. Okie dokie. 4 weeks, last 4 weeks. Damn. Kirk, 5 for 8. Boba Shed, 9 for 8. These motherfuckers batting 400 on that sinker. Damn. His top pitch last 2 weeks. Not a lot of bombs. Don't see a lot of bombs, but still. George Springer, last 7 days, 5 for 9. Vladdy, 3 for 5. Okay, slide over to get over to that slider real quick. That's the sinker. See what that slider, what they doing on that slider. Who likes that? Boba shit. Still not striking out much. George Springer would, but that's over the course of the season there. How about on the road? Boba shit, Vladdy. Vladdy, last month. George Springer 1 for 9. Boba Shed 6 for 8. Vladdy 2 for. Mm, okay. Um, put the pitch mix in right there in the last 2 weeks. So we know most of that damage George Springer is coming off everything except for that slider. But he's still in play. Last 2 weeks, no bombs. Nobody's striking out. Between the lefties and righties, they're not striking out. Last month here. Okay. Usual suspects look good last month. What was he throwing again? Fastball, slider, sinker. Okay. Hard to decipher those guys. This is going to be like a same game parlay type thing for me. I know these guys, they get hits. So I could, maybe something like that. where they can string up some hits or something like that, some hits runs and RBIs, even some single hits runs and RBIs to get you like plus 100s and plus 200s. You know what I'm saying? I just want to have to see what the lineup looks like. Bo Bichette, Vladdy, Springer, those three guys, Bichette, Vladdy, Springer. I couldn't talk you off anything for those three. You know what I'm saying? If I'm taking anybody for a bomb, it'd probably be Springer. I've been more comfortable betting Springer for home runs. Um, this season. I've been more comfortable betting Springer with home runs. Vladdy and Bo got that two hit potential. You know what I'm saying? So you can find value in the market like that. Springer, his barrel rate is up higher over the course of the season. You can see that on the road. Springer's probably a little bit better on the road too. I don't know. Well, not versus this pitch mix, so he's down to 200. So we'll see. But lately, how about lately on the road? So damn, Springer last month was on fire, boy. He was on fire on the road last month. Let's see. Boba Shet, Springer averages down. Boba Shet on the road last month looked good, and Kirk on the road last month looked good. Hit parlay or something like that. I took them boys for I took them boys money line, right? I haven't even looked at Toronto here. I haven't looked at Detroit here, but they looked disappointing yesterday. They were definitely disappointing yesterday. I didn't sprinkle a lot on the money line. I'm just keeping the train rolling. I could leave this live. I'm getting ready to be. I'll leave it live though. I'm gonna go drop my baby off. 5 minutes. Well, I'll leave it live. It don't even matter, man. Come back and do a couple games. If motherfucker here, motherfucker here. If not, I'll shut it down. All right. But I'll be right back. Go get a sandwich or some shit, and y'all come right back. I don't know. It is what it is, Don. I'll be back. Let me see. Let me keep it. Let me get a screen up here. I'll be back, fam. Straight up. All right, we back. Dang, man. I got to do the damn whole slate now, man, because y'all. But we back. All right, so oh, I'm going to do one thing. Toronto boys, huh? Mm. Oh, man. It's cold as hell down here. Damn, I need some cover, man. All right, let's go. Let's go. I'll be here. We'll be here. We'll be here. All right. Now we're flipping over to um Detroit now. Jose Barrios. Fangraphs say they finna go up. They going up on this prescription. This site right here. Um, hmm, bombs to righties. Road. Bombs to righties. He'll give up a little power on the road to righties and uh, give a little average up to lefties. A little average, few hits up to lefties. 11 bombs to righties. 5 bombs to lefties. Away versus lefties. Mm, mm. 3 of his last 4 games, he's given up 4 runs or better for New York, Athletics, San Francisco. Hadn't faced Detroit this season yet. We will look at those righties. So he's throwing that sinker a lot. And then, wait a minute. And he's throwing that sinker 46% of the time. Where's the rest of the pitches? That only adds up to shit. 46%, 10%, 9%. Something's missing, huh? Let me look at the other page. 40. Oh, the slurve. The slurve, 34%. Okay. He's giving up 4 bombs on that slurve, though. So the slurve was missing. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Sinker, huh? Who likes that sinker? Torres, 15 for 40 with 3 bombs. A lot of these guys not striking out versus that sinker. How about at home? Dingler Baez. Okay. Torres likes that sinker. Torres likes that sinker. The slurve, I don't know. Nobody's really seeing that slurve. Yeah, you ain't never heard of slurve? Yeah. Yeah. Fastball, not even gonna throw that up there. The slurve they haven't seen it because if I take down, if I add the, if I take the slurve down and put the fastball and sinker up there, of course they're gonna be green. Take the slurve down, that's what they're gonna look like. I mean, that's what they're gonna look like in general right here when this pop up. So, I mean, I don't know. Um, let's see. Yeah, say this. It was popping about 5 years ago. Not too many people throw it. So that slurve is different. Let's see something. The slurve is just different. So it's hard to really put a read on them with that slurve in there now like that. But you can see what he's been doing off of it. What Riley's been doing. He's got a 192 batting average on it. He's given up 4 bombs on it. Uh, you can tell he's throwing the top 2 pitches because he's 5 home runs on that, and then 4 home runs on the slur. So, who knows, right? Who knows? Take a look at these lefties. To lefties, he's throwing changeup, sinker. Okay, not to nothing I really have to single out. He will walk some lefties. 5 bombs there. Let me take a look. Barrios. Dingler's 3 for 3 versus him. Torres 8 for 33. He likes some of his pitches. He's got 10 strikeouts too. Um, yeah, that sweeper. I think that was or it was the splitter. Maybe the splitter was the guy he pitched for Toronto. What's his name? I forget his name, but hmm, Riley Green, 3 Ks. All right, let's see. Gosman. That's what it was. Gosman. So I ain't gonna single out too many pitches here. Riley Green, he will strike out, but at home versus pitch mix, he looks 250. O'Keefe and McKinstry. Kerry Carpenter should be on his way back. O'Keefe batting 370 versus pitch mix. Zach McKinstry batting 270. Um, these guys not striking out. McKinstry and O'Keefe not striking out. Last 2 weeks, Riley Green's got a bomb, and he's 5 for 13. I ain't been betting on Riley Green. Mm. If they could put it together, man, if they could put it together, that's the thing. They got to put it together. I mean, Cole Keefe, Zach McKinstry got the not striking out, right? zero here. 9% K rate. And then Bradley Green, as of the last 2 weeks, he's looked okay ish. Uh, if you push it out to the last month, then you'll get some green from these guys. But just about this time frame, the last 3 weeks, 2 3 weeks, that's where they've been slumping at as a whole. But if they can put it together, they need carry back. That's what it is. I think that's what it is. They need carry back. That other dangerous bat. Um, yeah, bro. Y'all need carry back. Y'all need carry back. Carry bonds. Y'all need them back, man. It just is what it is. Um, um, man, I'm scared, man. Shit. I just took Toronto, man. I took Toronto money line, sprinkle a little something on it, but mm, what I know I'm gonna do is something like maybe it hits runs and parlay RBIs lay, right? I know I'm gonna do that. That's for sure. You get Springer at 145. You get Vladdy at 145. Kirk at 130. Um, Bichette at 155. And you could even go. You could even go 111, and that'll get you a minus 125 right there. I know I'm gonna play that 111. I'm playing that shit without a doubt. And I might end up playing Springer for two, maybe Bichette for two. Who knows? But some in that area like that. I might play Bichette, Springer, and Vladdy for two. Right? Um, lefties, lefties gets a bump because he ain't pitching good versus lefties. They get a semi bump. I want to see what this lineup's going to come out and look like. That's that. Um, that's going to be just Toronto, and then I might do one that mix them both up or whatever the case may be, or just I might end up fading Detroit bats altogether. Now, we hit the bomb yesterday for. I hit the bomb yesterday for Torkelson. I almost feel like I'm ready to bail and just get out of there and get out of there with that little money and be gone. But maybe I might run him back just to heat check him. But he's been the one, right? The last two games I bet on him. He hit a double, but I did not bet that. I took his hits runs and RBIs, 2 games ago. He did not hit that. He hit a double. It is what it is, right? But yesterday I took him for a bomb and his 3 hits, runs, and RBIs. He hit that. So we'll see what's gonna happen. But I like Toronto. Monday night parlays, run line straights. Um, Good decent number right now for a money line. Cincinnati, Tampa Bay. This is the game you probably want to see here. One of the games you want to see. In fact, both of these games here versus McCullers, you're definitely going to want to see that. So in this ballpark, produces runs. So we're gonna see what's finna get ready to happen here. Did I refresh this? This probably is gonna be a get money game, some type of way. Let's see what we got. Nick Martinez. Hmm. Since the All Star break, like my mind been trained on because we done this so much. You really want to bet on that without a doubt type of play. You know what I'm saying? And because we didn't been through a roller coaster throughout this season, trying out, you know, guys that look halfway there and stuff like that. Now my brain is fully focused on like, yeah, he should do something. Like I'm betting on people who, yeah, I know he should do something type shit. And that's why I'm not a lot of guys not popping for me. And then, a lot of these motherfuckers have been selling so much. Like, damn, 15 bombs. Um, mm, I remember it was a minute ago. I bet against this motherfucker. And he had himself a day. He's supposed to got his ass lit up. Martinez, he went out there and had himself a day. I was looking stupid. Okay, well, look at those righties. Tampa Bay righties. He's throwing that sinker the most. The rest of them pitches, like, man, they are red though. He's throwing that sinker the most. It's keying on that sinker. I would like to see it about at least 40% before I start singling it out, but it is what it is. Camaro's got 5 bombs on the sinker. On the road, Camaro has 2 of those bombs on the road. Okay. Nighttime. I might look at the nighttime altogether. Yandy Diaz at nighttime. All 4 of his bombs versus the sinker came at night. He just hit a bomb the other day. I'm gonna say that now. I'm gonna go back. Okay. So let's run them back here. Last month. This is just a sinker. This is just a sinker. Okay, Diaz. Okay, what I'll do here, I'll throw the rest of the pitches up there. He's throwing so many. Throwing 5 pitches, man. 15 bombs for Caminero, 11 for Diaz. Nighttime, 6 of Diaz bombs come at night. Full pitch mix up there. 4 of those bombs come off the sinker. Remember that. 8 of Caminero's bombs come at night. How about on the road at night, full season? Okay. Diaz strikeout numbers are down. Okay, what about lately? 2 bombs for Jansen in the last month. 2 bombs for Caminero, 3 for Diaz. On the road, Diaz. Diaz not striking out. Hassan Kim, okay, 2 weeks. Caminero, 7 days. Caminero, 2 extra base hits, 1 bomb. Jansen has a bomb. Yandy has a bomb. Hmm. Hmm. Camaro's barrel is up there. Camaro, huh? Hmm. Last 2 weeks, Camaro 18 barrel rate. Hmm. Walking back up last 3 weeks. Camaro. Load up for me. Barrel rate. It's gonna be interesting. Remember, this Cincinnati, balls can fly out of here. Okay, lefties. Yandy and Caminero. I don't know which one. Looks like Caminero. Looks like Caminero might want to go. Aranda. What is he throwing to lefties? Fastball, cutter, changeup. All these pitches he's throwing around the same. Let me take a quick look at Aranda. Fastball, cutter, changeup. Fastball, 5 bombs. Cutter, 2. Changeup, 1. Caminero looks like the guy you want to be betting on here. Maybe. But he looks good off all his pitches. He's giving up a few bombs on some of these pitches. I don't know if he can have from Caminero today. So how does Caminero look as of late last month? His top 3 pitches. I mean, he's put hands on. He's put bats on lately. So I guess. Interesting. Brandon Lowe, Chandler Simpson, definitely strike. I mean, hit and stolen bases. He ain't striking out. He'll be leading off. Magnum is another guy. He's batting 400. What's the total on this one here? Probably gonna be It's gonna be 9.5 no matter what. I mean, I ain't gonna say no matter what, but no, it's gonna be 9.5 here. Cincinnati Storms look like they will miss to the north. Worth double checking later. Keep an eye out on them storms. 88 degrees. Okay. Miranda Low. Don't know if Low gonna be in the lineup. Magnum. Hmm. Night. Wait. On the road. Simpson batting 500 on the road. Miranda 300. 6 of his bombs come on the road. 48 fly ball. Josh Low. 2 bombs. Look like he hitting a little better versus pitch mix on the road. How about a night? 5 Aranda bombs come at night. Aranda, Magnum, Simpson, same guys. A night on the road. How about you combo that shit up? 4 Aranda bombs come at night on the road. Looks good, man. Aranda looks good. How about last 8 weeks? At night on the road. Simpson looks good. Aranda still looks good. Damn, it's a Randa, right? I might have to bet a few of these guys for a home run. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do. Take the night filter and the rate off. Randa still looks good. Simpson, okay. Brandon Lowe, last 8 weeks coming along, 3 bombs, okay. Last 4 weeks, Simpson, Magnum, Lowe, Aranda. 2 weeks. Magnum 7 for 11. Aranda 2 for 6. All right, then. The usual suspects in play. Usual suspects in play. Aranda. If I'm looking at the lefties for a bomb, it's going to be Aranda. And I mean, Simpson, Magnum, definitely hit candidates, not striking out. And Simpson is a stolen base candidate. Shout out to my boy yesterday. He hit that stolen base on him while we was on stream. He has one stolen base, and then three stolen bases there, 0-0-1. And if you know about this, could be you could probably get him and Ellie for a stolen base in the same game, straight up. Um, Stolen bases probably at least it's Chandler. Both of their stolen bases odds are probably down, right? Because these guys they steal bases. Let me go to it. Um, Stolen bases laid though is not out of the question. Um, Chandler Simpson only plus 120. Ellie De La Cruz is 250 right now, man. So that's good value. Uh, you can put them both together and get what a plus 1,000, plus 625 for both of them to get a stolen base. I can see that happening for sure. They definitely gonna want to. They definitely gonna want to get busy today. At home, that ballpark is a ping pong ball. Um, hmm. And then we got Littell, right? So Littell, we know Littell can give up a bomb. Uh, versus lefties, he's giving up 11. Versus righties, he's giving up 13. He's an okay pitcher though, but he can't give up a bomb. On the road, he's giving up 7 bombs to righties and 9 bombs to lefties. So he's more accessible to giving up bombs on the road. Mm, excuse me, sorry, but he keeps the earned runs down. It's given up more than 3 runs three times this season, but he will give up bombs, right? Uh, Last 2 games he hasn't given up a bomb. That was versus Baltimore and Detroit, but bomb, none, bomb, 4 bombs there, bomb, 2-1, 1-3-0, 2-0. You get the drift. Um, Cincy he hasn't faced Cincy this year, and like I said, on the road, he could give up more bombs on the road than he's giving up at home, which is interesting. XFIP numbers are a little bit higher on the road, so we'll see. Let me see something. Littell. Remember, he hadn't given up only more than 3 runs 3 times this season. Uh, no home runs to anyone here. This looked like the game log of one game. I could be wrong, but he pitched well versus these guys. If that was one game, um, versus lefties, he's throwing. He's giving up 3 bombs on that splitter, 3 bombs on that slider, 4 bombs on that fastball. Hmm. Ellie De La Cruz. Ellie been selling, boy. This is time for him to hit a bomb. He been selling though, boy. Man, um, that fastball, Ellie likes it. He's got 7 bombs. Other than that, 1 and 0. This is his third most thrown pitch, that fastball. So Ellie been doing it a few different ways, man. This team been grinding. They little wins, they've been grinding, right? Looking at Ellie, walk here, uh, and a run, right? That's how they've been doing it. No hits. Uh, One hit was a double. That was 2 total bases for 1 run. Right here, 3 walks, 3 runs, 1 stolen base. He could get busy in areas, right? This year he had a 3 game streak for stolen bases. So he's just tries, to make up. If he gets the back just going, then it can be trouble for opposing teams because he gets on steal bases. You know what I'm saying? 3 walks, run bases well. So shit like that. So when you're looking at sites like Prize Picks and stuff like that, that can help you outside the books. I went five. I hit a 6 man in 3 games. I hit 3 days. I hit a 6 man and a 5 man and 2 5 out of 6s in 3 days straight. Prospects have been taken away not taken away, but putting the hits, runs, and RBIs at like 3.5. Like what are we doing here, right? But then okay, we'll go right on over here to the fantasy score, and that's going to help out. The stolen bases is like worth 5 points. You know what I'm saying? So all in walks and stuff like that, you get points for that. So that those ways you can capitalize on some of these players. You know what I'm saying? When Yeah, I'm just hey, you can capitalize on some of this shit. You see what I'm saying? It's just different ways you can skin a cat, and being versatile is where you want to go. Last night, if I would, I think I would have caught this Altuve a little bit earlier in the day. Then I think this number opened up early. That 7.5 fantasy score missed this ticket by the hook, right? So that's the difference. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. But it's a lot of shit you got to do for MLB. But it is what it is, man. But as of late, I haven't been able to nail down this team. Uh, yeah, appreciate that. I'm trying to keep it that way. You know what I'm saying? Trying to keep it that way. Um, hmm. Gavin Lux, he ain't been hitting for power or nothing like that, but the hit's been there. It's been showing Ellie De La Cruz ain't been doing too well versus pitch mix as of late. So uh, we'll have to see. Fraley and Lux been hitting as of late. Freddie got 3 extra base hits on his pitch mix. Don't know what it was. Not even gonna go look either. Lux been hitting, not for power, nothing like that. Little tappers and stuff like that. So you can look at those guys for hits or something, whatever case may be with that. Um, the righties, it just feel like some of these bats that I've been seeing today on a lot of these games, they supposed to look better, but they don't look better, or I don't know what it is with how I'm trying to read the board and even looking last few days. I've been picking my spots, but I've been seeing people been hitting on spots that I have been overlooking, but I can't put too much into that. I gotta let them do them. Cause I see some shit like that. How the fuck what he see and all that, but can't be like that. Can't be like that. Gotta stick to your shit. Gotta stick to your shit and how you read your shit. Because trying to do too much, how your ass fucked up. So he's throwing to righties, he's throwing slider, splitter, sinker, fastball. Two of his top three pitches are getting hit. Yeah, Ed, because man, for sure. Gotta be knocking myself on the head sometimes and be like, man, them screenshots and all that shit, that's what get your ass, man. You wanna at home, this is at home right here. I'm switching to home. Those would have your ass keep trying to do things. They sidetrack you. They sidetrack you from what you trying to, from getting to the money by any means necessary. You know what I'm saying? That will definitely sidetrack you. Those screenshots at nighttime. Let me hit the nighttime switch. What little damage they've been doing, it look like the righties have been helping out a lot as of late. So, uh, that's something I want to take a look at here. I seen when it was coming on. I switched it up to the last month, but it was hard for me to decipher who I really wanted to. And like now, it's still hard for me to decipher. Uh Spencer Steer's been hitting, not striking out. Hayes ain't been striking out that much. McLean surprisingly hasn't been striking out that much. These little righties been doing a little bit of something, to help out. So what about? And they've been on the road a lot too, as of late. Spencer Steer at home. Three bombs last month. Three bombs. Hmm. Last 2 weeks. Last 2 weeks. So these righties starting to wake up, right? 10% K rate here. Last 2 weeks. McLean 6 for 9. Man. Okay. So shit. Hmm. So not a lot of hefty numbers or nothing like that, but when I see a lot of this green like this, sometimes I still don't bet on them, right? Because I ain't been betting on them. But this could be the beginning of, you know what I'm saying? It could be the beginning. Let me see something. This could be the beginning of them warming up. So let me see something real quick. 4-3, 4-3, 8-4 versus the Mets. They won that one. They took 2 or 3 from the Mets. Um, Nationals took 2 of 3 from them. They coming off 2 series on the road versus the Nationals and the Mets. So this is about what they've been doing here. We'll see. You can figure it out if you can figure it out or whatever the case may be, because it depends on what you're looking for, man. A lot of people be looking for bombs and bombs only. Um, what's the projected lineup here? Elliott Cruz behind McLean, Friedel, Hayes, Lux. Lux been hitting. Steer been hitting. Fraley been hitting. Hmm. Over under 9.5. It would be Littell been good, right? Littell been good. Uh, I'm starting to think it would be over or nothing for me, and just hope they put up some runs here. Um, but some hits and stuff like that, I couldn't talk you off of that. I can't. I can't really see. I can see the bombs on. I can see maybe two guys from I can't really see the bombs over here, right? I can't see the bombs over here because I ain't been betting nobody from home runs here in Cincy. I can't really see them. They could be there, but I can't really see them. They get a ballpark bump today at home. We know this ballpark produces runs. If I'm betting on these guys, it's going to be hits, runs, and RBIs for a lot of these bats. If I'm taking some bombs, it's definitely going to probably be somebody like Caminero and Aranda. And truth be told, I might bet Aranda, Caminero, and uh, 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 um, um, Diaz, and just hope one of them get a bomb because I think one of them hitting the bomb, right? And if I bet all three of those guys and I hit two of them, that's pretty cool. Straight betting them, that's pretty cool. But I don't know if I hit one of them. So in this ballpark, their numbers are definitely going to be inflated in some sorts. You get 275 for Caminero and Aranda and Ellie. And Ellie ain't hit a bomb. I don't know how long it's been. So, you know, even if I took Diaz 425, uh Cruz, Randa, and Caminero. If I take all four of them, I could take all four of them straight, and I might hit two. I hit two, I could be in the green. I might consider. Some I might consider. But that game, I think it could be okay for hits, runs, and RBIs or hits. It's just me just thinking about how Littell has been. Right, Littell's been okay. Right, it's been okay. So that's one I'm kind of iffy on. But it looks like Cincinnati, bats are waking up, and that's that. Um, San Diego and St. Louis definitely going to have some interest in the Machados of the world and stuff like that. So taking a look at these guys here, let's go San Diego right out the way. McCollus, 7 bombs to righties. To lefties, McCollus 10 bombs. He's giving up 17 bombs. Uh, Come on, load up for me. McCollus been a little okay at home, huh? This one, I got a loading problem here. Mm, what's the deal? Sinker, slider, splitter. This ain't loading too good. It must be too many people looking at this game. This is isolated power is up though. Okay, sinker. Okay, sinker, slider, fastball, curveball. Mm, okay. Um, I'm gonna leave that shit up there. Machado 7 bombs. Um, 11 bombs for Tatis. I think Tatis went yard yesterday. Over the course of the season, he's not striking out. They're not striking out. 17% K rate for McCullers, so I'd like that. His Ks are down on McCullers. Diaz. Machado's got 2 bombs, 3 Ks, 4 for 17. Tatis 3 for 11. Machado's got 2 bombs on him. Machado hit a bomb yesterday. Machado been good, so shout out to him. Uh, on the road here, Machado been 340 on the road. He is batting. Load up, load up, load up. 327, 4 bombs. Looking good, looking good, looking good, looking good. What about nighttime here? Tatis, Machado. Hmm. Last month, Machado, 286, 4 bombs. Barrel looks nice. Why is this loading slow now? 2 weeks for Machado, 9 for 24 with 3 bombs. Okay, I like Machado. Last 7 days. I like Machado to stay hot. Okay, now come on now. This is okay. Machado 7 days, 2 bombs, 7 for 20, 14% K rate, 15 barrel rate. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Exit Velo 99. Man Machado. The consistency is there. The fly ball is there. Consistency is there all throughout the way. He's got a few bombs off him either way it goes. Yeah. Um, Let me try to refresh this motherfucking site, man. Okay, refresh. Now I have to set this shit all back up over again. Just want to see if I can have to refresh this to keep some of the games. St. Louis, San Diego, St. Louis weeks. Tomorrow. Um, tomorrow I ain't gonna be able to stream tomorrow. I'm going in. I go in to work. Then I get off. I probably get off at 2 a.m. Then I'll go right back in at 9 a.m., 9:30 or something like that tomorrow. So I won't be unless I come. Let me see what time the games come on tomorrow. One game. Oh, you know what? Depends on how long I stay in there. I might be able to. I might be able to do something, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Why did I count them games? Knowing good and well it's gonna be 15 in them motherfuckers. All right, that was crazy. Uh, Colas is throwing. So this stream been going for a long ass time. Fastball is getting tore up on. Okay, let's just go to the last month, man. Yeah, so I don't know, man. Why is it not loading up for me? I know in the last. Oh, I got it on months. No wonder weeks. It's supposed to be on weeks. I got it on months. I'm finna say, why the fuck is not loading up for me? Okay, last week Reyes, of course. Um, they ain't been hitting like that. Jackson Merrill. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Last 2 weeks. Wait a minute. 2 bombs, 3 extra base hits, seven. Oh, wait a minute. Reyes, Merrill. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Last 7 days. Reyes 7 for 17. Jackson Merrill 5 for 15. Okay. 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 Jackson Merrill. Last 2 weeks. So I'm gonna like so it's okay. Machado. I'm gonna like Machado. Uh Machado. I have interest in Merrill. A Reyes is a Reyes and Tatis is Tatis. Tatis hit a bomb yesterday, so keep an eye out on that situation. Pavetta has got some good case stuff, right? This team don't strike out much. Um, St. Louis here versus lefties, he's given up 3 bombs with a 192 average and a 27% K rate. On the road versus lefties, his K rate goes from 27% to if it load up for me, so it's not loading up that good. 26%. Uh, on the road versus righties, he has oh my god, my internet must be tired. Variety 6 bombs, 23%. This barrel's up. Let's take a look at the righties. Wilson Contreras been balling as of late. Arenado, we know he don't strike out. Pavetta's throwing. He got to be throwing a lot of that fastball. 46% fastball with 6 bombs on it. Contreras, 30% K rate. Mason Wynn, 5 for 11. Contreras, 101 exit velo in the last month, 40% K rate. Damn. Strikeout. If he ain't striking out, then he hitting the fastball very hard with a 101 exit velo. If he ain't striking out, then he hitting fastball very hard. Hmm. Last 2 weeks, 8 for 22, 45% K rate. He looks pretty good off his pitch mixes the last 2 weeks. 8 for 22. Last 7 days, it's got that home run probably in the last 7 days. Mason Wynn and Contreras got 6 hits apiece off this pitch mix in the last 7 days. Mason Wynn ain't striking out, but Contreras is. 4 extra base hits, 1 bomb for Contreras. He's got the bomb off the sweeper, 3 hits off that fastball, 1 for 1 on that cutter in the last 7 days. So Wynn, Contreras, they inform. They inform. How about the lefties here? This is over the course of the season. Brandon Donovan and Burleson, they batting 360 and 327. And we know they don't strike out. We know that 5 or 6 bombs. One of them hit a bomb yesterday. I think that was Donovan. Um, yeah, nice switch, home switch. Donovan last month. We know these boys hit, right? Donovan, Burleson. We know they hit. Last 2 weeks. Okay. I don't know, man. We'll see. Donovan Burleson, I couldn't talk off a hit for those guys. Um, home run for one of those guys would probably be. I mean, you can. One of those guys hit a bomb yesterday. You can heat check him. Remember, Pavetta's pretty good, man. He's got a 192 average versus lefties. Uh, you know, versus righties here. He got versus righties here. Got 28% K rate versus righties, but he's giving up 10 bombs versus righties. On the road, isolated powers up. So I would probably target the righties there and hope that them motherfuckers don't strike out. Pavetta. Pavetta's got pretty good K stuff for sure. Nobody's got any bombs. Only one of these motherfuckers got a hit, and that was Nolan Arenado. And one thing about Nolan Arenado is he don't strike out. He's got a 7% strikeout rate. So anything can happen here. Man, I don't know. When the walk category shows red on with low percentage on, does that mean the batter is getting walked? No, that means he ain't walking. He not walking. He's swinging. So looking at Arenado right here, he's got a low walk rate and a low K rate, meaning he's not walking, he's not striking out or walking. He's making weak ass contact. So the average is down. He's not getting on base like that. You know what I'm saying? Weighted on base average. He's just not doing so well right now. You know what I'm saying? You can look at the rest of that stuff, and the rest of that stuff will probably help you. Figure it out. Like Contreras will strike out over the season. He has walked, and his WOBA ain't up there, but his isolated power's up there. That's where the extra base hits come in at. His exit velo and barrel rate, stuff like that, play in hard hit percentage and line drive percentage. All that's green. Was the fly ball is up, can contribute to extra base hits and the home runs. From a pitching standpoint, I would rather pick on McCullers than picking on Pavetta. That's that's automatically gonna make me like Machado first, right? Uh, I Pavetta is a pretty good pitcher, you know, that's just. But St. Louis don't strike out much. They could probably get under his skin. You know what I'm saying? So that's another thing. But strikeouts for Pavetta 5, 6, 9, 5, 7, 6, 5. I imagine his strikeouts is probably going to be 5.5. It's hard to decipher who I like from that game, but I'm gonna have to roll with Machado if I'm picking one bat. I'm gonna have to roll with Machado going up against a weaker pitcher. Um, that's more of the that's we went over the higher total games. The rest of these games, it's gonna. I I got off on the wrong foot today. We've been going for 3 hours already. Um, if you guys got a game or something you want me to single look at, I'll look at it, right? But the rest of these games, maybe I need to catch these. Maybe I need to catch these. How about I just keep on going? How about that? Just at least, how about I go for 30 minutes? Maybe I could just speed through some of this shit. How about 30 more minutes? How about that? Y'all waited on me. And with that being said, my Cubs and the White Sox. Hauser, man. Hauser, boy, Hauser. I'm scared of him. The White Sox been hitting lefties, so this shit is gonna be weird, right? 48% ground ball rate, 17% K rate. Um, hasn't given up more than 3 runs this year. He's went Pittsburgh, he went 4 innings, but Toronto, he went 7. Colorado, he went 8. San Francisco, 7. Toronto, 6. Yeah, he's only given up 2 bombs. Then Texas, 5, and then 6 versus Kansas City, 6 versus Baltimore, 6 innings versus the Mets, 6 innings versus Seattle. This motherfucker here been okay, right? He's been okay. So it's up to my Cubs to put an end to this bullshit. Oh my God. What the hell? He ain't giving up shit at home, right? His pitching is worse versus lefties there. So we'll definitely be looking at the lefties. So Chicago Cubs here. Crosstown Classic, man. Would have been nice to have been at that game. 282 average to lefties, 2 home runs. Okay, so let's take a look there. Chicago Cubs. What is he throwing? I might have to blind. I might looking at the 8 over 8 here. Maybe we don't. I don't know. We'll see. The way White Sox been versus righties, lefties. Mm, he's throwing a sinker 41% of the time, followed by the changeup. The sinker, huh? I know one of my boys like that sinker. Straight up. Oh my God. Green. Wait a minute though. Let me see. They haven't seen that much of the sinker. Hap likes the sinker, huh? Kyle Tucker ain't struck out on the sinker all year. Pico Armstrong, 2 bombs with 5% K rate. What Bush? Bush 333 with a bomb. Okay. Oh my God. As of late, though, they probably cooled off as of late. Mm, they don't see that much of that sinker. That's all that is. But they hit it when they seen it. So that's just the sinker, right? Change up, curveball, fastball. Fuck it, throw the rest of that shit up. Now, change up, curveball, fastball. I want to put that up there without that sinker. Change up, curveball, fastball, and take that sinker down because they green as hell on that sinker. I want to see what they look like on the other pitches. So the other 3 pitches minus that sinker, Pete Crow, Armstrong, and Bush got 14 home runs. Oh my God. Okay. How about as of late? Last month, Pete and Bush got a 20 barrel rate. But those pitches he's probably throwing at a smaller, at a lower clip. So, bam, last 2 weeks ain't been looking too good. Last 2 weeks, Bush 2 for 9, Pete Crow 1 for 10, Hap 1 for 12. And those pitches were without the sinker, the changeup, curveball, and fastball. Okay, right here I can add the sinker in by pushing this button and see if they help out. Did a little something for some, but it is what it is. So last 2 weeks, it ain't been looking that good, but it is what it is. So all the way up until the last 2 weeks, they haven't been, it ain't been looking super good. This is a rivalry thing going on here, and it is what it is. The righties, right-hand hitters, um, Hauser hasn't given up a home run to the righties yet this season. Uh, Hauser is throwing the sinker 62% of the time. So he likes that sinker. Seiya Suzuki likes that sinker too. He's okay. Yeah, 9 extra base hits, 5 bombs, 17% K rate. Yeah, Suzuki likes that. Last 4 weeks, a bomb. He'll strike out a little bit on it, but Suzuki likes that. Suzuki will strike out if you combine all the pitches, especially as of late. But around the last 2 weeks, the lefties and righties are pretty much they kind of down. They kind of down, and that's they kind of down. So we'll definitely be looking at them to pick it up here. The usual suspects, like they look good. All of them look really good, up until the last 2 weeks. They were so consistent, though. As I think they could turn it back on. It's just, are they going to turn it back on now? Right. So looking at the Cubs here. Projected lineup. The first four look good up until the last 2 weeks. That's what all I can tell you about it. If you think they're gonna turn it up right now, then then you know what to think. You know how to go. You know what to do. Whatever the case may be. Now Chicago White Sox, they've been off the chain versus lefties there. So last 30 days, take a look there. Chicago White Sox 124 WRC plus, 23% K rate. Last 2 weeks versus lefties. Chicago White Sox 145 WRC plus, 125 plate appearances, but still they've been rocking. So then you got Schroeder. He's a fly ball pitcher. 40% fly ball rate. But he's a decent pitcher though. Don't get it twisted. 11 bombs in total, 10 of them to righties, one bomb to lefties. Right. So he's been keeping lefties at bay. We could do a drive by on the lefties since I got it right there. We do a drive by on the lefties, see what we can see, get out of that jam. Right now he's throwing the fastball 40% than the sweeper. 50% fastball. Mm. So since they've been balling the last month, that's where I need to go. Not the sexiest, right? Put the pictures in right there since the last month. Ben and Teddy, I mean, whatever, right? Flip the righties over. He giving up 11 bombs to righty. Last month, these have been the boys that have been looking. This is how they've been looking the last month. Michael A. Taylor, 5 for 7 with a bomb. Luis Robert, he's historically hit lefties good, so it probably not a fluke with him. 2 bombs there. Um, Shoulders probably throwing 2 pitches, so splitter and fastball. Ooh. Robert's got a bomb off both of them. Mm. Robert's in the last month. He's got a bomb off both of them, the splitter and the fastball. Quero, Robert. Hmm. Robert, huh? Hmm. We know Quero. I always like him for a hit or something like that. He's not striking out. Meadroff. Mm. It'll be, if I'm betting on one of these bats or something like that, it'll be Quero or Meadroff or something like that. Uh, Let me see. 8 weeks. So Taylor, Quero, Meadroff, those guys been hitting lefties for this team. See if they in there, and then see what you want to do about it. Uh, um, Schroeder is, he's still a good pitcher, right? But is he gonna pitch well versus his team? He can, right? So let's not get that twisted. Uh, we'll just have to see. He just went 7 versus Boston, no earned runs. The Yankees 7 versus the Yankees, no earned runs. Uh, and then he went 6 versus Minnesota, 2 earned runs. Um, his last 3 games, he's given up 1 home run. Over the course of the season, he's given up more than 3 runs twice. So it would be the Cubs or nothing for me in this spot. If you think the White Sox can do something, I mean, the total is only 8. You might be able to get an over. Might be able to sneak a over in there, right? You might be able to sneak a over in there. If the Cubs get hot, they can put 8 up themselves. But Hauser has been good too. So they're giving both of these pitchers they respect, and we'll see what's gonna happen, right? Uh, the White Sox been hitting. Like I said, if you think the White Sox gonna hit, then you take the over. You can take the over. Whew, whew, whew. Logan Webb, Clay Holmes, Gavin Williams, Troy Wentz. I'm gonna touch on one more game, right? What the fuck? We're gonna look at this Washington game here. Let's look at this Washington game. Um 8 bombs to righties for Mackenzie Gore with a 27% K rate, and then um 5 home runs to lefties with a 29% K rate. Hmm. Mackenzie Gore K's are down as of late. Damn. Who did San Diego? They gave him 5 extra base hits, 2 bombs. Damn. Last 2 games. Hmm. St. Louis and San Diego, 2 teams that don't strike out much. Okay. Let's see here. Fastball 51% of the time, followed by the curveball. Minnesota versus lefties. 133 WRC plus, huh? Bottom third and striking out. Minnesota. Damn, they've been hitting lefties lately, huh? What about full season? Hmm. I wonder if this is going to end up being a mirage, but we'll see. Now, Mackenzie Gore's got some good case stuff. The fastball he's throwing predominantly. Let's get that up there. Minnesota. Hmm. It's a lot of green right there. Wow, that's a lot of green right there. Damn. Not that many, only one person got double digit hits. Hmm. Okay, last month. That's the fastball. Uh, Full pitches. I wonder what lefties that was they seen. Not a big sample size there, man. Over the course of a month. Willie Castro. I don't know, man. Willie Castro, Jeffers, Carlos Correa. You would think Mackenzie Gore's got his fucking work cut out for him. A lot of these guys ain't seen him. Mm. All right, look at the lefties. Slider and fastball. Fastball getting hit. Slider's been okay. Matt Warner's got 3 bombs on this pitch mix. The lefties would strike out full season. He got a 30. He got a 29% K rate. Mm. Ain't nothing to really bring in. Let me see though. 2 weeks. Warner's got a bomb within the last 2 weeks. Last month, small sample size. Last month, Warner's got 2 bombs. The lefties is just so hard to decipher between lefties because the lack of you know plate appearances from them motherfuckers, man. It's the lack of plate appearances. Mm. It looks like the righty should be in a good position, but you definitely got to take pitcher into consideration. Guys like Castro's, but like I said, he's the only one who's got double digit hits on the season versus this pitch mix and lefties. That's I think that's significant. But it looks like they've been hitting righties. I mean lefties. It looks like it, especially these righties. But in general, we do know that Buxton can go yard. We do know that. I don't know about career right now, but we know he can. But whatever. But Royce Lewis been off versus lefties, man, the last month. So the usual suspects. Even when you come down to the last month here, Brooks Lee, he falls off a cliff, right? Because he's only 2 for 11. He was the one who had the more hits than anybody over the course of the season. I mean, now that was Castro. I'm sorry, but then we go to the last month, Castro falls off. So man, I don't know. Small sample size to be for months, man. It's they small sample size. Uh, you know, I couldn't talk off a leadoff bomb for Buxton though. I'll tell you that much. Looking at the Washington side of things here, if Buxton in the lineup, we got to see that. Another team that just Zebby Mathos. What are you throwing? Because I know he's got K stuff. Zebby's throwing the fastball. He's got a 400 batting average on that fastball. Um, so he's how many games has he pitched? So this is his second game back. Hmm. I don't even know why I'm looking at the righties because I rarely bet on these righties. He's throwing a slider. Let's see. Josh Bell been warm. He likes that slider. Josh Bell. Look at James Wood. 0 of 10. I can definitely wait on his ass. Slider, cutter, fastball. Hmm. What about the full season? Okay. He got 12 extra base hits on that fastball. Last month, it's probably where he started to hit the rest of the pitches. Mm-hmm. Josh Bell, huh? Boy, this is the weakest. Boy, oh my God, this is the weakest. Like, mm, I can only look at Garcia for some hits, man. James Wood is a no for me right now. Josh Bell, I mean, he's been hitting as of late. Last time I bet on him, he cashed me. For his runs and RBIs, I think he hit a bomb. Um, on the other side, like, yeah, Buxton and those boys. We only got an 8.5 over under in this one. This one is nerve wracking. All these games been nerve wracking because the numbers ain't been the way I wanted them to be. It's a lot of clauses in these contracts. Look at the team total here: 4.5 for Minnesota. Minnesota. I'd be scared to go to that shit, man. 3.5, I probably would have bet. Um, Usual suspects. I mean, I don't even know how to say that. I do like Buxton though. A couple hits. Let me see what the projected lineup is looking like. Um, Castro, if Castro's in that cleanup lineup right there behind Career, I would like his hits, runs, and RBIs. Probably, yeah. Buxton, I would like him hits all the way up to a bomb. And Josh Bell, shit, maybe a hit or something for him. Not squeezing nothing out of that shit. Um, Now Springs, let me see. Let me see, Jeffrey Springs. I think it's Altuve for me here. Um, when we're looking at the splits here, uh, Springs giving up 16 bombs to righties, 3 to lefties. So that right there lets you know that righties are in play, and he can see a lot of righties in this situation here. So Springs is definitely somebody we want to look at. I mean, the righties is definitely somebody we want to look at for Houston. Uh, he ain't Springs ain't super bad though. He ain't super bad. So, uh, but he can give up a bomb to righties. So to righties there on the road, 7 bombs, 230 average though. Whatever, right? It's a lot of that this game, this this slate. Like I'm in the middle of this motherfucker, man. Springs is throwing the changeup and fastball and slider. The changeup, let's take a look at that changeup. Okay. They don't like that much, right? So that's a lot of red going on there. Uh Fastball, then slider. Of course they like the fastball, right? Yeah. Of course they like the fastball. He's a lefty, so they don't get a big sample size. And then you got the slider, right? So the slider, Altuve 1 for 9. It's a lot of red going on there. Smaller sample size because they lefties. I could put that shit together all together. What's the total on this one? 8.5, a measly 8.5. Could be a sell game here, man. Like just straight selling, right? They're not gonna look good. They don't look too good on. They ain't look too good on paper, right there. What I've just seen individually. So it is what it is. I can't really, another lefty, another small sample size. Uh, Maybe we might be able to get a day late home run out of Kurtz. Let's take a look there. Ryan Gusto. What's the situation with him? He went, hmm, one inning, one inning. I don't know what that was. He went one inning, one inning. I don't know what that was, man. I don't know what that was. He's still giving up 11 bombs. He gave up one bomb to the Athletics in this game. Who hit that? J.J. Bleday or Kurtz? Kurtz. Kurtz probably didn't hit that bomb off him. It probably was Bleday. On the road, these guys look how they looking on the road. Shea Langoliers, Schumann. Um, that's 2 weeks. Hmm. It's gonna be Kurtz then. Kurtz it is, right? What is he throwing to lefties? Brooker probably can slide in there though. The fastball 47% of the time, that's a no go. 6 bombs on that. All this shit ain't looking good. Definitely look like Kurtz time. 18 extra, yeah. So on the road here, Kurtz and the boys, 4 bombs there. Okay. Night games. 9 of his bombs come at night. Yep. Yes, sir. I can look Kurtz. I can single him out here and look at him versus the pitches individually at the same time. So that curveball he's throwing 18%, not the best, but the rest of them okay. He's looking good, right? Uh, yeah. Make sure you got that. Yeah, all right. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Last month. And it should populate right here too with the rest of the game. Last month should populate. It's batting 452 in the last month, 14 for 31, 11 extra base, 5 home. Yeah, yeah. 500 at night, 33 barrel rate. I hope this motherfucker don't cool off because those numbers look great. Gravy train. 10 for 16 last 2 weeks. Yeah, them numbers look astonishing for right now. Yeah. So, of course, Chalkman, Chalkman Kurtz, huh? Again. Mm, Chalkman Kurtz. And so let me see some Wentz. All this time, man. It don't I just don't I don't feel it. I ain't feeling these games. I'm not. I'm letting you know that right now. I'm not feeling these games. I might not even post nothing. I might not and I ain't gonna be able to go live tomorrow, but man, we'll see. Slated to start. We got over under 8 here. Oh shit. I wanna look at these Texas bats here. Fastball 57% of the time to lefties, to righties. Fastball to lefties and righties. Mm. Garcia is 0 for 13 versus that fastball in the last 3 weeks. How about the lefties? Seager 3 for 5 versus that fastball with a bomb. This is versus lefties there. Seager. Hmm. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. There you go, man. I think I'm gonna probably end it right there. Let me see. Mm, okay, I know people want to see them Seattle boys for sure, right? Let's go, Jose Soriano. This is it right here. See them Seattle. I hope that first game. I'm not betting on that first game that's coming on. I'm not betting on that. Brian Rubin on something. Okay, Soriano. Soriano got definitely got a decent ground ball rate. He might have been getting hit as of late too. Let me see. Okay, he just went 7 versus Philly. Last two games, well, he got hit versus Texas. He got hit there versus Washington. I guess when he gets hit, he go ahead and get hit, don't he? 6, 4, 7, 4, 5, 7. Hmm. XFIP was down at home. Higher average for some of these batters at home. Sinker 60% of the time. Kyle Rowley got 4 bombs on that sinker. Polanco hit a bomb yesterday. He's got 2 bombs on that sinker. He's 11 for 27. Uh, mm, okay. You don't give up fly balls like that. It's a ground ball pitcher. Last month, they ain't striking out much on that sinker, but they ain't doing too much, making too much noise off of it either. No home runs for anyone last month versus that sinker. Then he's throwing a knuckle curve, like sinker, knuckle curve. Like, what are we doing? All right? Cal Raleigh. This was a frustrating one for me. He's throwing that fastball 10% of the time, where he's got 8 bombs on it, 7% for splitter, 3% slider. Knuckle curve, he's 0 for 3 on that joint, right? The sinker, he can hit the sinker. So, uh, he could kiss one of them motherfucking sinkers goodbye if he catch it right. That's what it is. That's the theory right there. I'm gonna flip it over here to the righties and take a look there. Julio Rodriguez was lighting up yesterday, and that was for going on the road, right? And we'll see how this shit look today. But on the road, he was lighting up for being on the road, man. I was seeing it. I was saying it. He's throwing that sinker 60% of the time, knuckle curve, and then the slider. So I'll throw the sinker up there. Julio, 425 on that sinker. Nobody striking out on that sinker of significance. Yeah, they like that sinker. If I just put the lefties and the righties together versus that sinker right here, and all the usual suspects like that sinker, right? I could start from, Solano, Garver, Dylan Moore's in the green, Polanco's in the green, Riley's in the green, even Crawford's in the green. Williams or Rosarina and Rodriguez is in the green. How much can you hide that motherfucking sinker, right? So that's something to think about when you're throwing it 60% of the time. Now, as of late, the last month, the lefties they fell off the cliff. Rodriguez really likes it there, right? 15 for 35 with a bomb. Not too much worried about the bombs. I would be betting him, I probably could bet him for something else. Last 2 weeks, he's 10 for 15 from a sinker. How? Oh, no, this is not just a sinker. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So, let me fix that. 10 for 15. Let me fix that. Knuckle curve out of there. Slider out of there. Sorry, guys. 7 for 10. So, he's still seeing a decent amount of sinkers. I don't know how that's happening, but yeah, uh, Rodriguez likes the sinker for sure. And like I said, when I roll it back, and then I put the righties and lefties up there. Oh, that's where it happened at when I flicked the lefties. So I'll reiterate that one more time. Do that one more time, and then bam, right? Rosarina, 20 for 63. Rodriguez, all these motherfuckers like the sinker. And then when you look at this is righties and lefties. When you're looking at the strikeouts there, they're not striking out off their sinker, okay? So um I'm just saying. So back to the righties here. And I will throw the full pitch mix up there. Take a look at Randy Rose. Take a look at Julio. Like I said, he's batting 420 off that sinker, bro. That's 420 gonna tell you something, right? He's smoking that motherfucker, right? So, man, that's the only one he's smoking that good like that though. But when you, like I said, you can see the usage here. He's throwing it 60% of the time. Um, I could come down here and I can fiddle with this pitch and see how he's been throwing late. Let's see the pitcher. Is he still throwing that sinker like that the last month? So it's gonna go from 60% to 50%. Yeah, he is. Still throwing it, right? Last 2 weeks, it doesn't even really matter. That's not that many starts, but he's throwing the same shit, right? And yeah, so you can track the pitcher movement. Uh, if you want to go if you want to check the pitcher movement, you can go down here to the pitcher side and track it like that. So he's consistently throwing that sinker, and it looks like these batters are consistently hitting that sinker. So, um, what do you get from that? You know what I'm saying? Like, what do we get from that? Like, man, do we think we're gonna hit it? He gonna hit? He gonna get hit? Do we think he's gonna get hit? We'll see, man. Um, Soriano, right? Let's see, Soriano, no home runs. Crawford's 4 for 10. They already put Josh Naylor over there. Julio 4 for 9. It's true, right? Julio 4 for 9. Okay, 4 for 9. I like Julio the way he looked. If I'm like a bomb, I'm liking Riley for a bomb. Oh, did I look at Rosarina? Let me see, Rosarina. Look at him. He's 13 for 48. They got a lot of guys over here who hit that sinker, man. Rosarina's got a bomb off that sinker. I don't know what you guys expect of it, right? I think they can hit him. I think they can hit him. It is what it is. We got an 8 total in there. Maybe they don't. Maybe they do. We'll see what's going to happen. The pattern, though, what I've seen here was go back to here. When he gets hit, I guess he gets hit, right? He gave up 5 to Texas, 8 to Washington, 7 to Boston. I guess when he gets hit, he gets hit. Maybe you want, if you think they're gonna hit him, maybe you could look into a with a low total like this. Maybe you can look into a team total ladder. You know what I'm saying? Because you can get, you can do that. I do that here and there. It's just betting on what you think's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Put your little something to the side because you could get what Seattle runs. Let's say you think Seattle gonna hit them. You could get 8 runs for Seattle at plus 450. I'm just saying, don't kill the messenger. Do not. Um. Oh, the Angel side, and I'm done. Right. Not my favorite slate here, guys. Maybe it's yours. I don't have that. I don't got that feeling. Right. Let's look at the Angels though. Um. Oh, why would I even want to look at the Angels when you got Brian Wu on the man? Wu has been a wrecking crew, right? Uh, Wu, Wu might be able to look at some strikeouts for Wu. Historically, whenever he pitched a little bit less worse that he does was versus lefties. 24% K rate for Wu. 40% ground ball rate. He's won 6 innings or better in every single game this year. Boy, they find them some pitchers, don't they? Mm. He's given up more than 3 earned runs 3 times, no more than 4 times, I think. Yeah, so 16 bombs, so he can get hit a bomb every now and then. He's gonna be out there, right? So they'll be on the road. Now, what I will say about Seattle, right? I told you guys it's the splits for Seattle for me. At home, I think you can look at Seattle to get for more strikeouts. They hit better on the road. Okay, they hit better on the road. Coming out of that big ass ballpark, that's why. That's one of the one of the reasons why. But it is what it is. Brand Wu, 11 bombs to lefties and to righties. 5 bombs on the road to righties. Um, Probably 4 bombs on the road. I would predict. Yep, 4 bombs because I mean that ballpark they're pitching on the small. So on the road versus lefties, I don't know that one. I don't know. But you got 28% K rate to righties, and this lineup can definitely get righty dominant. Now he's giving up 5 bombs on the road to lefties with a 20% K rate. We were all over Shador last night, so we'll definitely look at Chanel here, but I don't know how I want to really want to attack this. It would, if I did, it would be a hit. It would not be a bomb. Would not take a bomb. I would not. So we'll see. I'll get the pitches up there to lefties. Wu is throwing the fastball 50%, 48% fastball with 6 bombs there to lefties. So um I'll single out that fastball and then, figure it out from there. Um, Shanul, Moncada 10 for 24 with 3 bombs. Shanul's batting 300. None of these lefties are batting out, striking out versus their fastball over the course of the season. Last 3 weeks, yeah, Shanul 8 for 19. Rengifo 7 for 14. Um, so it is what it is with that situation. Um, The K percentages are down for Rengifo and Chanel. I know Chanel will be in the lineup, so he's somebody. If I really want a lefty bat or something like that, I mean he has the ability he should have the ability to at least get a hit off him. And that's just the fastball. I don't have to look at anything else. Truth be told, not for the lefties. I'll throw the full pitch mix up there though, and then rewind it back to like the last 3 weeks just to see what's been going on. Shanul goes down a little bit though, but the K percentage is down, so that's one thing there. All right, well, the rest of the pitches make them don't look so sexy. I probably wouldn't bet on them no way. The righties here now. Brian Wu has a 28% K rate to righties. We know these boys will strike out, and that's significant for sure. He is throwing to righties the sinker 44% of the time, followed by the fastball, sinker fastball, two dominant pitches. Sinker. Got a couple guys that like that sinker. Taylor Ward likes that sinker. Or Hoppy likes that sinker. Some of their least strikeout pitches is that sinker, I guess, huh? Bring it in. Last month. First that sinker. Trout. Neto. Easing up on the strikeouts as of late. I see y'all. I see y'all. Adele 1 for 7 on that sinker as of late. Right here's the last 2 weeks. I'll throw in the rest of the pitches at the last 2 weeks marks right here. And then last 2 weeks, Neto on batting 385 with one bomb, not striking out. That's something to take heed to there. Last 7 days, full pitch mix. Um, Neto 5 for 17. That's a hefty sample size for a week. Versus pitch mix. Soler has a bomb. Taylor Ward got a bomb. Trout, Adele, and Ward could strike out. How about the last month? Come on, load up for me. Night game. Hmm. So Adele going through a cold spell right now. As you can see, his number going up. The more we're going up, he's looking cold. He's going through a cold spell right now. But as of late, I go back to the last. I don't know. I don't know. Right. Like I said, you look at Brian Wu. Brian Wu's been good, man. He's been good. He's pitched 6 innings or better in every game except for, every game this season. What a streak, man! What an Iron Man streak he got going on there. So if you like a bat here, uh, the leash is there for him, right? You'll get a chance to get at him, right? But who do you like? You know, who do you like? Damn. Oh shit! I got this is the most uncertain slate that I've capped all season, right? Most uncertainty for me. Most uncertainty. Most. This is the most by far. The most. I done looked at a bunch of games and it just this is the most uncertainty I've been under here. I don't know if I'm gonna even be playing today, right? I know I'm gonna be playing, but not at the rate that I usually play. Um, I'm giving the recap. I don't fucking know. Truth be told, I don't know. Right, the first game I already skipped the first game because I just didn't feel like I wanted to bet on that first game. So what I seen here, uh, Suarez. I'm gonna like it. I'm gonna like so Suarez. I'm gonna like Suarez for sure. Who doesn't like Suarez? We know Carroll and Marte have the abilities, right? It's just lately they've been. When are they gonna turn it back on? Suarez hits, runs, and RBIs all the way up to a bomb. Horowitz was a guy that that looked like he could at least get a hit. Um, Ryan Nelson's throwing that fastball a ton. So if O'Neill catches one, he'll crush the fuck out of it. Moniak was one of those guys. If you're looking for a hit, would be Freeman. If you look or Beck. Moniak looked like one of those guys that can go yard, but I'm off that shit, man. Straight up. Kremer is in a good spot for strikeouts, but can he do it though? But can he do it? He's in a good spot for strikeouts. That 6.5 look pretty steep for me. He's won 7 innings, probably like 3 of his last 4 games, but it just don't feel right. It don't feel right. Maybe I'll just stick with like prize picks or something today. Do some parlay cards. It just didn't feel right for me. The bats, good luck with that. I mean, even though they're going up against Freeland, um, it's hard to get a read on them because they were so bad versus lefties. It's hard for me personally to get a read on them. Tyler O'Neill, he only was like 2 for 5 or some shit as of late when I zeroed in on him. Don't be surprised if his ass don't go yard today though. He's one of those guys. Loriano's been one of those guys that I've been checking on, but I haven't been eating off of as of late. Maybe I might want to take a stab at Tyler O'Neill. Maybe I might want to take a stab at Tyler O'Neill. Uh, Harper, Schwarber been twinning, right? I like those are my 2 favorite bats of the game. Um, of course, Judge, you could put them up there. And then the lefties, the Grishams and Chisholms. Remember that top pitch Taiwan was throwing, Bellinger and Chisholm didn't look good versus that top pitch that he was throwing. But the rest of them they look good, so I can't rule those guys out. But Schwarber, Harper, and Judge, them people you want to see. Otani is one of them guys you want to see. If Will Smith is in the lineup, I'll have interest in them. I haven't been betting these Dodgers bats, and I have been betting with these Boston bats. The pitch mix for Boston versus Sheehan all the way up until the last month looked good. They started falling off the last 2 weeks and 1 week. I don't have it. I don't have it mentally. I don't have it. I sprinkled on the Toronto boys here. I sprinkled on them. I'm gonna keep on rolling. Right? They've been doing me well. I'm keep on rolling. Um, Last 2 weeks, Riley Green peaked like 5 or something. He looked good. Torkelson, you can heat check him. I said I'm a fall back. I might go back to the well, right? Just to heat check him for a bomb. We'll see. Um, at times, Coke Keith and looked good, and McKinstry. I'm probably falling back here. The Bouchette, Guerrero, and Springer Builder, 1 HRR apiece. That's in play for me. And Springer, these guys popping like they got it together right now. Um, but it's hard to single out one right now, right? Uh, Montero pitching his worst versus lefty, so you can look at a Barger, a Lafredo who hit a bomb yesterday, a Wagner or a Lukes. The Springer, Guerrero, and Bichette crew, they're gonna do what they do. Toronto moneyline parlays, one line straights. Aranda, I'm a sprinkle Aranda, Caminero, and Diaz, and probably yeah, I'm gonna just sprinkle them. If one of them hit a home run, that's cool. I'll get my money back. If 2 of them hit one, I'll be in the green. Right? Simpson is a stolen base candidate, right along with Ellie De La Cruz. Hits for Simpson, hits for Magnum. It is what it is. The righties here, last 2 weeks, 3 weeks, the righties been coming on, been doing a little something, right? But it's hard for me to pinpoint which one it was for Cincinnati. San Diego, um, Machado. I like Machado, followed by Reyes and Merrill. Last 2 weeks, Merrill looked good versus pitch mix. If you're looking for power over here, Contreras, hits Donovan and Burleson. Strikeouts, Pavetta got some good strikeout stuff. I next to never target St. Louis for strikeouts. Mason Wynn looked good, okay too for hits. Up until the last 2 weeks, Bush, the first four right here, they look great. Up to the last 2 weeks, they've been on a decline. Hauser is pretty good. Um, the last 3 weeks, Chicago White Sox been lights out versus lefties. Robert, Quero would be my favorite bats, and Taylor for a hit. If I'm looking for a bomb for the White Sox, it would be Robert. Um, Suzuki, Tucker, Bush. I mean, if I had to rank these guys for bombs, would be I couldn't tell you. Tucker would be at the bottom though out of these four. Um, Seager would be probably the bat that I wouldn't mind singling out, but I'm off that game. Oh my God, another. I was so undecided. Like, oh my God, Buxton, man, and career Castro. If he's in a cleanup spot, I couldn't talk off his hits, runs, and RBIs. Nick Kurtz just looks so good. Um, all these motherfuckers, the lefties and righties hits this. They hit his top pitch. I forgot what it was, but man, Rodriguez, Naylor. I didn't even see Naylor in there. I have to go back and check. But everybody hits that. I think it's that sinker. That's just crazy work, man. But Rodriguez, man, Kyle Riley for a bomb to my next favorite bat. Just for a hit or something like that would be Rodriguez. It's hard for me to put anything together for these Angels bats. I just don't know which way I want to go. Wood, 6 innings or better in every game this season. Woo, I mean, not Wood. I didn't even look at this Mets game. I don't know what to do today, bro. I mean, long ass stream. I don't know what to do, bro. I don't know what to do today. Home run parlay. I'm going to go a home run parlay. I'm going to go with Kurtz, Aranda, Machado. Kurtz, Aranda, Machado. Damn. Kurtz, Aranda, Machado. I'll give you my bomb candidates. Fuck it. Suarez. Moniak. Um, Schwarber Harper. Uh, I ain't gonna mention Otani because of course Otani. Um, mm, Aranda, Machado, Buxton, Kurtz, of course Riley. Okay, that was them for me. And then Jackson, I went over Jackson. Jackson likes Otani for a bomb, Kurtz for a bomb, Schwarber for a bomb. Oh, I like Schwarber and Schwarber and his twin over there. Garcia. I'm not even. I don't even know. I'm not going there. I'm not. Uh, Milwaukee Brewers money line. That game is on. Red Sox money line. Churio for a hit. That game is on. Kirks for a hit. Caratini for a hit, and Overcase for Gore. Uh, Kremer, Overcase. Zebby Matthews Overcase. Webb Overcase. And I'm out, man. That's crazy. Not my favorite slate at all.